Here's a drawing I'm working on. I think I found save it, but I don't know how to use it. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, sure. In worst case, I guess recreating the save file is an option as well. If that. Yeah. So let's do this drawing. That's what I'm doing now. And I'm also losing my voice today. It's one of these days. Nothing is going alright. I also felt kind of weird this morning as well, so... Not been doing my best. But I'm trying. I should just... Oh, everything's so many layers here though, so it's kind of tricky. So I don't know what would be faster actually. Okay, send you a link, okay. Okay. Maybe they will just link me to that. Okay, so it's off. So import your save file. And then you... Well, let's see what it does. Okay, it gave me a bunch of zeros. That didn't help me much. No, did it? So, no, it does not work. I could open the file in Notepad. Although, according to the... Yeah. According to... I should probably have checked that before. According to Notepad++ specifically, the whole file is just written with null. So if you open it in Windows Notepad, Microsoft Notepad, it's completely blank. So the save file is actually completely blank. And so is the case with the... I do have Steam Cloud saves, but apparently that doesn't work. It says that save file in Steam Cloud. But how would I even fetch those? Steam Cloud gets save file, I don't know. How to download the save files from Steam Cloud, that sounds good. Oh, you have to pay for this article, that sounds good. Accessing Steam Cloud saves, okay, here we go. Cloud saves are controlled by the devs, they allow their mod. So also cloud says you have issues. You can view and download them from here, that's what I want. That's what I want. And then I have to insert the login key. And then we have Celeste. Although the storage amount is... Okay, let's download this. Let's store it somewhere. And check what it contains. It's blank too. It's... Every backup is blanked out. So that doesn't work. It's the whole game just destroy everything. I'm not really sure how, because what happened was the computer got a blue screen, but that doesn't explain why the game would blank out every single save file everywhere. That doesn't make any sense to me. The game basically did a self-destruct for some reason. I need to forget to change the category again. This is the fourth time I'm changing the category, by the way. Just so you know what I'm going through at the moment. Hey yo, I literally have 0 points. Well, I guess you will get points, 50 points. You will get like 10 points in 5 minutes. So just hold tight. Also, we got a spammer here. I don't know what that means. The message should have been blocked anyway, so it's fine. How's it go? Not well. Hey, Miss Pompon, this looks like art, not minimate. Yeah, and I did correct that when I saw your message. It is Teasing Tuesday for you, apparently. Oh, you got your orange? Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah. Hello. Lay. Trying to remember your name, I'm terrible with name. I don't understand how backup got corrupted. That should be saved at all times. Yes, it's the Steam save backup, the local backup, and the save file itself. Everything got corrupted, which makes no sense. And that sounds... I mean, it's a very small team who made the game, so it's not surprising that it's not perfect. So in that case, I will just, if they do answer, because in that case I will say like, these files are just completely blank. Yeah, well, that's the game's fault. No, but the then I will just have to check the VOD and see what everything I did, because I did check my progress. And then I can list down, and then I can just generate a new save that is based on my exact save, and then I can continue from there. But we'll see. Why am I using the mouse? Doesn't matter. This blue color is a bit dull. I did take it from the official artwork, so try to get to the official color. Maybe it looks fine when I get more color in. Maybe it just looks dull while everything else is white. Oh well, and I spent so long time playing the game. I mean, I had to restart some of the progress I did in Pokemon as well, because more save issues. So, not great. Okay, I think that's all the blue parts. Now I need to get the artwork again. Yeah. So I can fetch the other colors. That I need. And I've tried to write. Why is it always giving the wrong document size? And the whole it's kind of like the whole picture is a bit yellow. I think that's the issue here. So I probably have to find a better source for the official colors of a Lucaria. But yeah, I've been thinking, how much should the feral pon plushies cost? Because I'm planning on making the placing the order for a sample, so we can see how the final result looks like. And then well, and then when people actually see what it actually would turn out like, then perhaps people are more willing to get one, which is reasonable, because I mean it's still quite a sum of money. So it is understandable. This part should also be, yes. This part as well. Yep, there we go. So yeah. Yeah, so I would probably just, if I guess someone has to remind me, probably have to I should have checked the save file first. I didn't think about actually checking the binary of the file, but I then have to just check what the luckily I did check that. Then I just report the exact numbers. And I said I have been working on the skirt. Someone thought a skirt on the Le Corner would be nice. Making Le Corner look more feminine. Which is true. Something here. There. My emotions has been all over the place, and while more stuff is happening, and not really helping me. And I do like streaming, but then while I'm streaming and then have a bunch of internet issues, so I can't stream. Or it's very hard to stream. And that is also very annoying. Because then I can't even do the one thing that makes me happy. Which of course is not good for my emotions either. I'm really struggling in my life. Alright, that thing should have supported. Wait, how does... Oh, it's because... that. And then... another part here. Is it this part I missed? Yes. There. Now. It works for me, I think. I didn't test it in game yet, but I can change a lot of stuff. Yeah, but then you need a non-corrupted save file to begin with. I don't have that. I mean, sure, I could just start a new game and... But I'll take care of that later. I'm not going to do that now during stream. Because then I'm going to recreate the save file. I'll just have to check whatever my progress is, and then I have to do that on from my last VOD, basically just last week when I played the game. But if I'm going to do that, well, I can't do that while streaming because then the internet is going to die. Internet is struggling. I can't even open a website. without internet failing. I have such bad internet. It's really not helping my mood. Well, yeah, I don't have any. I could just, of course, create a new file anyway, because there's nothing to say. Because the file is blank. Yeah. I can add all this stuff, but I don't remember what you have exactly. Then you have to... I mean... I have no problem doing it. I would just want to do it on stream. That's all I said. I'm not going to do it on stream. Anyway. Okie dokie. Then yeah, I probably have to apply some filter to the color thing because I feel like these colors are a bit dull. Like the eye is all green. Okay, let's try this. With the assumption that the eye is supposed to be white. Where do I have a large black field that could help me determine? I assume black seems to be black still. Pon, Isaac, Cutie. There's no Cutie command, but I'm open for ideas for what commands to add. So if you have an idea what the Cutie command would do, I'm listening. Let's brighten. Okay, that's at the same time this feels nicer than this. So maybe I'll leave it at that. Maybe I'll find an in between. More like that. There we go. I like that bearing. Can probably see a difference. The color there. Oh, I missed a part. Now let's see what the gray part should be. This color. I mean, yeah, this is a good color. But yeah, I mean, it's these parts and this part has to be colored. It will tell you, for example, probably is the biggest cute you're like, you're 6% cute. Oh, you want it to say what percentage of cute you are for the day? That sounds like an interesting idea. You can check your cuteness value and you can check other people's cuteness values. Yeah, sounds like an interesting idea. Someone should post that on my Disney server so I don't forget about it. And then you can use that command. Mine is 0% because I'm not cute. But you're the boy kisser. 69. How can that not be cute? I'll think you're just lying. Company's cute, exactly. You are right about that. I feel weird. I feel strange. I feel awkward. I want to be cute, but I don't feel cute today. My cuteness level is low today. I just want to be happy. But it'd be easier if you have a mod. Do you have follow? Yeah, I do. What do you mean mods? I do have mods. Okay, actually I don't have any mods active at the moment. I do have commands. Boom. I wonder if every command is actually included here. 2 months, 7 days ago. Pont, you're not following. Oh no, I'm not following myself. Two months and 8 days. I'm disappointed. Okay, I better follow. Today is the first day of following. That's funny. You keep following 1 day before Yami. How dare you not follow yourself? I mean, I could add that special case that says you can't follow yourself. I've been following a day longer than you, and yeah, and when it comes to following, you can't really do anything. The only thing you can hope for is that if I had like a follow age leaderboard, the only way you can do is just stay followed and hope that other people are either unfollowing or getting banned. Obviously, don't hope for people getting banned. But I guess you did technically climb one spot, referring to someone who got banned. There was someone who didn't get banned, who decided to unfollow. But enough of that now. Yeah, it's someone who didn't like my art and so anyway, it's not a competition. Yeah, I know. If you have a mod, how come they aren't in chat? Well, I don't know. They're sleeping or something. It's not like I need a mod at this very moment anyway. Is there a troublemaker in chat that you need to take care of? I'm not that big, so that I need a mod at this very moment. EP moment, yeah, different time zone and stuff. Actually, I have a few mods. Can I? Isn't it like a mods command? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 of those don't count. I have 4 mods. One of them is basically always here. The other 3 are barely here. So yes, sometimes you might see them. 2 of those are just mutual modding. I'm a mod on their streams and they're a mod on my stream. And the thing is, I'm barely on their streams due to life changes, things that have changed my life. So I mean, and I'm in no way demanding them to be here, of course. It's just that whenever it's just more convenient for like I've been on their streams at like some point, and then there's been something they need a mod to help with, and I'm like, yeah, I can do it in that case if I happen to be there at that moment. Better that than nothing. I tried to mute, but the microphone is terrible. But anyway, thank you for the hand pats. But my stream isn't as much active like compared to many other streams. So, I mean, obviously there are a lot of less active, but other streamers around my size. I have very little activity and few viewers compared to other streamers. Like other streamers around my size can have like double to 4 times the viewership and have a much more active chat as well. I mean, certainly because of the high viewership. And I've also seen people who have less viewers, or about the same viewers, but with still more activity. I assume it has something to do with my lack of my introvertness. That's what's called now, introvertness. So I'm not so chatty, and that doesn't make people show anything to chat about, and then co-op chat is dead. So I'm basically blaming myself for it. Yep, all good boys here. Good boys and good girls. I don't know. You haven't set your genders, so I don't know. You sound kind of tired. I'm tired of life. It's just I'm so tired of everything. It's not your fault, you're just doing your thing, having fun. I mean, guys. What does the mouse look like? What does the mouse look like? Let's go with this color. That'd probably work. Boop. Mouse looks a bit empty. I quickly put this together. With Pokemon, yes. So today and tomorrow, I guess, will be different stuff. If someone knows, like, because I've been working on a project in Unreal as well, if you have seen that. I'm getting kind of EP. I don't. Time to sleep. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I'm tired. I just don't have the energy to do anything with my energy at the moment. Well, such is life sometimes. Okay, so the idea here was that the whole character, the whole Lucario, was supposed to get burned. That's what this. I'm going to do like a middle panel or something, and that's going to be I guess not that. So I'm going to put a layer above this, which is going to be black. Okay, not that burnt. I'm just going to apply like a burnt filter on top. I wonder if I wanted to make it a gradient. Sagiki Hori! Hello! So I was thinking maybe I should do a gradient like this. This I will add to, wait, the gradient should be the other way around. That. Then I set it to subtract. Where is subtract? There, subtract. Then I can reduce the amount of, because then I can add synth effect, and then I can like, but then I can choose. To have it like this. Let's flip the order. Try this. But this probably is going to add slightly. What's this? Nothing. Okay. And then in this, and then on top of that, I will add okay. I'm going to get some water. I'll be back. So, don't wait a moment. Okay. Let's get back into the art. Arty. Okay. And then adding like... That's not what I wanted to add in numbering. Let me see why I should. That works. I don't know if that position's correct, but someone would like flowers and stuff. Let's add flowers and stuff. Gonna change the color of That. Flowers and stuff. Okay. It. Let's do some... In that case, it should probably be at the top. That probably want... That's a bit too strong. Although it's kind of still too strong. Let's see, it should just be... this part. Like that. Hello, Rocket Man. Do you like the drawing so far? I don't know if there's anything more for me to add. We mad mental gosh, yeah. I will have like a being flamed. It's like a flame attack in the middle here, which is the idea. Do we have? I'll look for the flame. So what I can do. That's mad, or yeah, sure, I guess you could say that. That's one way to phrase it. So I will take that and then I will have the... You know what? I'll copy the whole folder. Rasterize the whole folder. Will it be completely blank? Black. Now then I might want to use this one. No, I didn't want to move both. But I feel like I kind of want more spacing. So let's expand the area, the work area. So I have a larger area to work on. So that's that, but then this should be all. Then everything here should be that one. The only thing that isn't is the colored layer. So I'll duplicate that. Delete this for one of them and delete this for the other one, and then I will put this right below everything. There. And if I did everything correctly, then this one should only be this. Let's save first. Should be able to check by adding the... Can I add it? There we go. Yeah. As we can see. And this one should just be this. Good, good, good. This means that now I can space it apart. But then when I finally put together the whole comic, I can decide more exactly what spacing I want. So now I'm no expert at drawing flames, but I will do my best. What is it doing? Oh, I don't have the pen. There we go. For some reason decided that it was still reading the pen. While I'm trying to fetch this color. So I'll go with a background. So which Pokemon uses Incinerate and Burnt Crest class of? I don't know, a fire type of some sort. Now you could argue, but fire is not efficient. I actually don't know, but fire is not efficient against a Lucario. I have absolutely no idea. I have a Lucario here because let's see. Type advantage. No, let's see. Scrolls. There we go. Fighting, ground, fire. Yeah, okay, fire is apparently super effective against Lucario, so I guess it makes sense then. Good, then everything is alright. Okay, same modifier updates. There is no way to just add berries without knowing their ID. I mean, I was just missing one berry, so... So every berry ID except one. Still types are weak to fire, apparently, so... Hello, Arimin, you're like... 1 hour and 20... No, I'm not going to... But you're usually here, so every time you come in, like, let's call it late, I do wonder if everything is alright. Is everything alright? Are you feeling okay? I hope. it's... Okay, I will copy it over the I. Although the whole thing is rotated. I will have to... Run it working with vector layers. They're a bit slow, but... But they have many more benefits than that, so... If this... That's why I want... That's another reason for me to get the version 2. It might have more efficiency regarding vector layers. And add more functionality to vector layers. So... How many are there? There. That's the whole thing. And the eyes will be there. Oop. Yeah, things are good so far. That's good to hear. Riming is pumping a warm hugs for students now. I really appreciate that. You are so amazing. And that's why I wish you the absolute best. I mean, I obviously want everyone to have the absolute best. But I also understand that, well, there are also things going on in life, so... Daily fruit for rock. Oh, lemon. How do I see what fruit I have? You just type exclamation point fruit or just F for short, or any of these probably like 100 different misspellings you can do for the fruit. You're missing 3. How about... Oh, you don't have any pairs though. How about we do a little trade with Rocket Zero Man and take 5 lemons for... What do you have? What don't you have? You're missing a basic orange. What's foot? Do you want a foot command liquefied? I'm up for ideas. Someone wanted a cute command, so I guess I have to add that. And you're missing... Oh, you're missing the royal ones as well. You don't have anything else that would interest me in a trade though, because you don't have any pears or bananas. Oh, that's bananas. That's basically the only thing you're missing. So, fruit. Yeah, you can't do foot. Foot doesn't work, but fruit works. Foot would be like a foot command. I can trade 5 lemons for 5 oranges, I guess. Fruit. Yeah, that works. Yes, it does. If you're wondering what is valid for the fruit, the command is accept the fruit. I know. It's exploit trade followed by the username that and just the word accept. So very close, I guess. Maybe I should write a message type exploit trade username accept to accept. So trade pondable accept. Basically, that's what you type. I obviously cannot type that because I don't have an active trade with myself. Does that even work? Trade with pond. Take 10 apples for 10 pairs. Trade, bond. The bond won't accept. What the hell now? Oh. Apparently it worked. I just converted. Okay, I needed to fix that problem. that shouldn't even work. It apparently converted. That's a bug. I have to prevent that from happening. Oops, typo. There. Oh, wait. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter because I will just undo that. So, the trade commands simply have to check that you're not trying to make a trade with yourself. So, what it has to do is... And also, how don't I have the... Is it checking? That doesn't make any sense. I have to check what's the deal with. If target user is the same. As the user, then it has to do error self. And then I scroll to the bottom, and where I have these all errors here. Self, and then I type you cannot trade with yourself. Up. Error does not exist in this context. What? Huh. For some reason, I should have placed that further out. There. Let's try that again. Trade with Bon. Okay, now it doesn't work. Can I still trade with someone else? Can I still do this trade again? Yes. So I can still do that. But when I need a trade with myself, it can stop it. It's because these error messages are... Okay. I see, yes, so it did work. Wait, which one is this then? Ah. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how I've written the code. It's not best code. but I don't bother rewriting the code. So it has to check. Okay, let's try it again now. Can I trade with someone else? That works fine. And if I try to trade with myself, you can't trade with yourself. Good, there we go. No more abusing this system. No one's abused it before, but I haven't actually tested that before. Okay, so so I will just because it tries to add and delete at the same time, and that's why it malfunctions. So there we go. Now I just need to update my storage back to how it was. There. No, that's there. Now it's back to normal. And if I check my fruit history, that trade is no longer in part of it. It's been reverted and it has been corrected. So back to drawing now, which I was doing before that thing happened. Hey, good thing I checked it. But I will draw flames on top of everything. So how do I draw flames? I got a reference picture from the so I will use yellow as our reference, I guess. And there's like, doesn't matter exactly how it looks. Something. The car in the middle frame looks so yes. No, wait, what are you doing? Why? Look, White Panda, what are you doing? What is this for? It's not like I'm going around undressing people. Don't look at that. That's awfully rude of you. Blame me. No, it was Slick White Panda who did it. Hydrate, posture check. Okay. Thank you, Iki. At least you care about myself. Wait, what? My health. Hydrate and posture check. There we go. I have now posturized my check. I think I've done that joke before, but whatever. So this would be the shape of the flame. But of course it's not the effect. Oops. Like that. Anyway, so should I add this doesn't matter, but should I add some... Some tiny flame whips. Yeah, exactly. I'm not amazing drawing flames, but I've not drawn many flames in my life. It's a very wide flame, but I will use this as a mask. So, boom. And then I will draw the flame. It will be two colored, but at least that's how they drew it in the Pokemon. So it will be like how yeah, this is looking weird at the moment, but give me a moment. It will hopefully look okay. Whoop. Oh, I heard whip and was excited. Oh, whips makes you excited. I mean, if you have an idea for a drawing I should do of Pon in a certain situation, I'm listening. I was going to say, now we know what turns Liquefied Panda on, but I mean, we already know. Bonk, you're the one who should be bonked here. Unless you are bonking yourself, in that case, good. Shameful. Why? As for how much Liquefied has been teasing me, I need to tease him back. Nah, I'm shameless. Yeah, I mean, that's true. There is no shame in you. sure why I'm using such a scene one. Okay, let's do that. Do 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 do. To pay? No, I have my own hair, thank you. You sure have a lot of facial hair. Do you have that much facial hair? What would that? I mean, to be fair, I've never seen a liquefied panda, so... Maybe they do have a lot of facial hair. Maybe that's why they're called liquefied panda. Those pandas are known as liquefied pandas because they have facial hair. Now obviously the question is, well, what does that have to do with liquefied? Because when I saw these pandas, they looked the way they saw these pandas first with the facial hair. For some reason, they looked to be liquefied. Don't ask me how that makes sense. And name stuck. Not now, at least I have the shave recently. Oh, what's for any reason? Is there I don't know, a certain occasion you had to be shaved for? It's been over a month since I shaved, almost 2 years since I had a haircut. Yeah, I have not had a haircut in forever. Should probably still need like trim the top of the hair, but can't go to a hair salon for that. You know those people never cut off all the hair. No, but certainly some people have had issues with like, yeah, I just want a slight little trim and then like cut half the hair. It's like, oh, that's way too much. And a lot of people have had. I mean, it's not a huge issue, but it's not like you can undo it. And my hair is very important to me. So... And if you just cut it too much, it will... Well... Just ruin me. But then you can just wear a wig. No. No. Definitely not. That's not a substitute. Don't be silly. Okay, I think I want to do... So, that's kind of ish what it looks like, but the white part has a glow. So, I really should have done it the other way around. And by other way around. Okay. I basically mean this. And this part I've filled with white, and everything else I fill with this orange. Now it's the inverted way. And then I should consider For this background I did here, I was thinking if I should do it like a gradient. Because it certainly would help seeing the bottom part easier. How did I keep doing it wrong? I pressed the wrong button in there. I hate having long hair, well, fair enough. So I cut my hair semi-regularly, but I liked my beard long. But my mother wouldn't stop complaining and said I look like a homeless man. So I shave because I know it will grow back fast. Well, if you... So, yeah, I don't like... when people are like, you have to remove your hair because I don't like it, or something like that. Like, that's not how it works. But as long as you're okay with it. But it's because there's been other people there before. So like, oh, I had cut my hair because my mother told me so, but I don't like it. Yeah, that's terrible. Imagine if someone told me to cut my hair. That would be awful. Awful. So how do I add a glow to it? I guess I can do like blur actually. Both direction box. Oh, there we go. Smooth. Not really. This is really a blur. That's not really what I'm looking for. Smoothing. Did it apply immediately? I guess it did. It didn't do anything. Motion blur. Oh, it's kind of like that. Doesn't look exactly. Not what I'm looking for. Blur strong. Again, this is one of those that instantly applies and doesn't give me options. Blur. Okay, no, still not what I'm looking for. Gaussian blur. Okay. Something like this. Okay, how does it? It's not that strong. So we did that. And I have to pick what color is it. Kind of hard to get the color though. But I think it's like... But the blur should be placed outside and inside. Okay. Okay, let's do, I think it's like that, but then it'll be on the outside too. Alright. For it to work on outside, I need to take that part, crop out that part, apply the... Oh, I didn't remember my setting. I'll do it like that. And the whole frame should like crop down or something. Maybe I do want it stronger. Wiggling butt. Blues break. Coming in with the butt wiggles. Here we enjoy the butt wiggles. So if I do Gaussian blur and I do 150 instead of just 75. Oh, can't I do it because I had locked transparency? That does make sense. 150. That's pretty blurry. Let's go to not 2000, 200. 200 max apparently. That kind of works. A story told in 3 pictures. I guess you can get what's going on here. Looking at it, it actually has more of this white. Come on, Liquid Panda, wiggle your butt. Show me your butt wiggles. You know people like it. Let's see what that's how you say it. I don't have butt in my... No! Well, you see, for only 25,000 bits, you can get access to this one. It doesn't wiggle though, but you know, Huts wanted greed butt as an emote, but Twitch denied it for whatever reason. Who's Huts? What's greed butt? But yeah, there's a lot of butt emotes, so I don't know. Depends on how detailed the butt it was, I guess. And if it's like an animal butt, it seems to be more allowed than a human butt. So I don't have enough context to know what's going on there. This guy, okay, yeah, I could see why Twitch wouldn't allow it. They suddenly seem to be more picky about human butts. Was it a clothed or naked butt? That will also change things. That's why I think Twitch should put a much heavier emphasis on the whole not allow no minors allowed. Currently they have a global account switch where you can say no minors allowed or not. I'm not sure why it's a global account switch. Global account, like it applies to every stream since you enable it. You should be able to, that setting should rather be moved to the streamer settings so you can enable it and disable it per stream. And instead of just no minors allowed, expand it to also have, like, change it to be 18 plus to be more international. Just don't call it no minors, because the whole mature rating and stuff like that, that's other countries don't do that. Like in Europe, it's not common to do that because it doesn't translate well. You can't rate something M. That doesn't mean anything in Europe. That's why we do ages instead. So call it 18 plus. Add a 16 plus because some do that, and then put a badge on streams that have this set. So they the streams that are using that are. Alright, I've got to rastrize it first. There. So streams that are 18 plus, it will say 18 plus on the stream. And then the same thing, a stream 16 plus, so a stream in 13. I assume you cannot watch Twitch unless you're at least 13. So 13 plus would be the default, and then you can set it to 16 plus or 18 plus. I don't feel it's necessary to have an in-between step of those, but like a 15 plus, that's like if you have 16, do you need 15? It's only 14 if you already have 13. So, and then here comes the next part. Then allow us to have emotes be flagged to be 16 or 18 plus that can only be used on streams, so you cannot use an 18 plus emote unless the stream is 18 plus. And a 16 plus emote can be used on 16 and 18 plus, so. And obviously every other emote will be 13 plus. And therefore, people can have their more suggestive emotes, but they cannot post it on a stream unless that stream is 18 plus. And I think that's the way to do it. But anyway, here is the car getting all flamed. But I'm thinking, do I like how the flame is looking? It's a little bit plain, but that's kind of like how it actually looks like in the first season. It was just they have got better at drawing the flames. When I've searched for like Pokemon anime flamethrower, they have got better at drawing the flames, making them more flame-like. Because first it looks like they were spraying paint or something. But I was wondering if I wanted to add something else to it, but nah. It's probably fine. If I add more effects to it, it might be a bit too detailed for my art style. If that's understandable, if that's, yeah. So now we just need a background. I guess I just need a simple a battle place, a background where they stand, where she stands. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Maybe some trees. And a blue sky. One. Someone got immediately banned for sending a spam message. Probably that's some of those. Sadly, is probably more correct statement that some of those accounts are stolen. But well. Okay, I'll do like nature background of some sort. That will do. Is each frame the same size? I don't think that matters too. This is more like a bush thing, I guess. If I draw the bottom of it like that. Something like that. Okay, so as we'll play. At any moment. So don't be. And then I will get some more water. And I think I'll be finishing this drawing. Here comes the ads. So let's save and guess what? I have water. There we go. There's the ads. And I'm already back. Who's been missing me? Twitch just gave me 10 ads. I have no words. I wish Twitch have published. Yeah, it's the streaming. But I'll hold off any important discussions. But if there's anything... But yeah, I guess that's what I want to see. An improvement on... these stream settings. And I do have more ideas. I'm full of ideas. Okay, maybe I'll keep the background, the things in the background as gradients. So if I take this thing, I'll therefore gradient it. That's a word, trust me. Gradient it. So ads should be over. 12, I know on some channels they are literally 30 minutes of ads. But liquefy, that would be illegal. According to EU, which Poland is part of, you can only show 12 hours of ad between 2 full o'clock. That's the best way I can describe it. From 16:00 to 17:00, you can only show 12 minutes of ads. 12 minutes, 12 hours per hour. 12 minutes, but because it resets at the full hour, so you can technically have 24 minutes of ads per hour, not per hour, across 2 hours, and then you just bunch all the 24 minutes of ads into the same block. However, it's very important to know what an ad is, because if the channel is showing upcoming shows or like other content of the channel itself, that is not ads and does not count towards the 12 minutes. So you can have 12 minutes of ads, and then you can have 12 minutes of what's on this channel, and that does not count as ads. Because it would be very weird if you cannot show... I don't know. I know it's decided like this, so that's why you have like, if you've been paying attention to it, I don't know. Or when it says like ads are starting message, and then they should run the ads, and then they say that ads are over message, and then they talk about stuff on the channel. Because those are not ads. There we go. Oh, another spam. Thank you, spammer. I'm free of ads now. Yay! Icky. Oh no, the emergency vehicle is out running. I don't think you can hear it though. It's very faint. Especially with the music overlaid. Then you definitely wouldn't be able to hear it. I was out walking one day at night, well, night, late evening. No, it was before midnight, okay? It's always before midnight. You know what I mean. It was before the closest midnight. There we go. So, and then as I was walking, suddenly I hear screeching tires and an awful crash. And then something I haven't heard before. And then a bunch of emergency vehicles after a while. Well. And then there was a lot of blue lights. And it's even brighter in the when it's so dark. So yeah, hopefully no one got hurt. But I assume because it was an intersection, someone was running a red light, which doesn't happen often, but I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen a few times. But it's rare that it happens. But every time it has happened, there's not been any accidents because, well, for there to be an accident with a red light runner, they have to run the red light. They not only do they not have to pay attention to the traffic light, they also they have to not pay attention to the other traffic in the intersection, because like if you are driving and you have a green light and people are entering the intersection from other roads, you can probably assume that the traffic lights are broken or people are running a lot of red lights. I think it would be a smart idea to not go into this intersection, slow down, and even if you think you have a green light. And so these people who are running the red light they are not causing a traffic accident because no one else is have entered the intersection yet, or have just cleared the intersection, and that these people, no, they must be the other way around. I don't know. But yeah, there's no other traffic in the intersection when I've seen it happening, so there's not been a possibility for an accident, if that makes sense. Yeah. So anyway, maybe I want it this way. That's a bit strong. I don't know. And then I put Lucario on cover. I don't know. I guess it works. And I just move it over here. This side is wider, so I'll probably have to drop down this side so it's as wide as this side. Boom. What a funny comic. So we'll make the line like that. And then we'll move over here. I don't know if those were words, but there. Got the same. And then I just have to drop down this part. Canvas size. Boop. The size of this image is going to be very weird. And it resets in the view to the center. Okay, and then I delete that line. And there we go. This is the comic, Genghis. Did I miss anything? I hope I got everything. Thank you for that, Pat. If that's everything, then I'll just export it and chill in there. And chill in there. and export this picture. And I will claim the picture being done. It turned out better than I thought. It's almost like I'm getting better and better at drawing. I still have a lot to learn though. A lot to learn. That's not what I wanted to do. So press the wrong button. So boom. Flame her again. Maybe the rest will come up. I see what you're after. But no, that would be very inappropriate for me to draw. You wouldn't see Pon draw that. That would be very not like me. Then you have to ask who's this imposter and where did he do with Pon? No, maybe Lickpipe wouldn't ask that. I'm like, no, go ahead. I like these. Okay, no. Well, the picture is done. I have now saved it and exported it, and I framed it. I cut it. I trimmed slightly above and below. So with this picture done, what's next? Maybe I should draw another Pokemon being affected by something flammable. I wanted to make a collection of Pokemon getting singed. Does that sound like a good idea? So let's create a new document then. What's the size of this? Oh yes, 4,916 pixels. That's a weird number. Yes, it does. It does sound like a very good idea. Okay. I very much like that idea. I wasn't listening, but yes. I should draw a break soon. That's what I said. So let's have the first thing I do. Split it into 3 equal sizes. We'll see. Maybe the sizes won't be equal in the end. So I'll do that in Okay, there we go. So then I should be able to copy this thing and paste it here. There we go. That's 3 segments. Like that. So let's say the 25th day, and that will be breaks and singed. I'm okay. So consider Brixton being a fire type, therefore not actually weak to fire, maybe doesn't make as much sense. However, being a fire type, I was thinking that this Brixton would do some kind of fire trick. Fire types are resistant to fire moves? Yeah, if I remember correctly, that's true. So I will have Okay, so where was I? So I was thinking, so you have this Brixton here. Brixton has this pointed nose, but I don't exactly know. I'm still playing at OC here. So, and she will do like I need a better idea for. It doesn't look like a Brixton at all. Whoa, okay. So, should we do some kind of flame move trick? But then there's like a giant explosion or something. Okay, I have an idea. Let's cut this in pieces. So, okay, wait. Small fireball that explodes and works in its wide-eyed like massive cartoon explosive from a tiny fire. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. So she would do the preparation for the magic trick here, and then there's going to be a giant explosion here, and then the aftermath right there. What would you do? I don't know what the other arm should be doing. Kind of like Kind of like when you take pictures of yourself and like, what should I do with my arms? That's my situation here. What should I do with these arms? I can have like somewhat. I need a picture of a brakes and there we go. So I know what one looks like. And then it's gonna be yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a good pose. I don't know. I'm not good with posing. It's very tall body though, so maybe I exaggerated that part. Brakes are kind of short. And then this is the head. Wait, this is a weird drawing. Like that. And then there's, of course, the big poofy tail. And a big skirt too, but I will reuse the sketch so I can draw them being singed as a word is weird. So let's see if I can draw more detailed. So this is the wrong way around, right? It should be this way. Gotta keep it correct. And then there's this side that is the flaming side. I mean, I guess a Brexit could choose. But I think that's the side that is lit on fire. I don't know. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Looking at art, it's actually the others. No, people draw both sides being lit on fire. Is there an official art depicting a stick on fire? Is there like a gallery somewhere? Artwork. Here we go. There's two artworks with that side is on fire. And that's how it is in the concept art, but the concept art is... Oh yeah. Now I remember. Let's read the Pokédex entry. It has a twig stuck in its tail. With friction from its tail fur, it sets the twig on fire and launches into battle. The twig launches into battle. And because this side is the one that sticks up, meaning this side is the one that gets friction. So, since it is the friction that turns it on fire, that means, well, you can figure the rest out because I lost the words. That means that only one side can be on fire. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. If you draw the other side on fire, then it has been set on. That means that the Brexit must have stuck the twig into the tail the other way around. And that seems very tricky considering the shape. Not that every Brexit need to have the exact same shape. So in Pokemon Home, they post the 3D model to look the same as their artwork. Maybe not every artwork. But then you do have Pokken Brexton. Pokken Brexton, which has the flame on the wrong side. Except no, that is not an official screenshot. This is not sure if that's an official screenshot. This appears to be an official screenshot though. As in, that's not the screenshot is taken official, but it's from the game. And I can't tell which side of the stick is the burning part. This is also from game. Very flashy. No, this is the correct side that is on fire. So they seem to have got that information correct. Oh, just looking at an unofficial screenshot from the game, well, which was not from the game. Or the fire was on the wrong side. This also looks to be from the game. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, okay, the fire is on the correct side. However, the render they use, it's very hard to see which side this is actually the one on fire. But I think they did it correctly. What am I? Huh, that was weird. Sometimes it seems like the browser forgets what I was doing and just clears it from memory. I don't know what's going on here. Because I saw there. Someone drew a drawing. A drawing of a Brixton holding the puck in the tournament game and had scribbled over Brixton faces on everyone. God, it's the Brixton game now. Everyone draws Brixton. Everyone, I can't say everyone. A lot of the artists draws Brixton with a very short snout. But Brixton has an overly long snout. We much respect the long snouted Brixtons. I mean, you're free to draw Brixton however you want. Obviously. That's not anything I can decide over, but Brixtons do have. Now how much? I assume a lot of the body fluff. If many finish 2 drawing in one day. I'll probably publish them not on the same day though. Yeah. Because I do want the fur to be singed off, which was like Like in the other drawing I made. But the question is how much of the fur? I mean, like the fluffy cheeks. Obviously this fur skirt. Obviously. You know me. You can have like a mouse. Like a determined look. Okay, the eyes needs fixing. Okay, let's delete this eye. And okay, let's see there. More like that. This brakes is going crazy. She's going to murder someone. Oh wait, the arm is part of that. I didn't want the arm to be part of it. The arm and head should be separate. Just need to position the head. In the right position. So the chest fluff here, I was thinking of having disappearing. So I'll draw what the body will look like. Without chest fluff. And the same with Brexons do have wide hips. That first skirt, that's a lot of the hips too. It's all in the hips. This actually isn't that bad. The head might be a bit on a tall side, or is that just me? Let's shrink the head. Do. I guess I should just make sketch drawings. I shouldn't make completed drawings. I do like my sketches more than my finished artworks. I mean, I know there are artists who only draws sketches, but only might not be the correct term, but they draw the sketches, and then whichever sketch is the popular one is the one they complete. There is also the idea of drawing the sketch and then doing the completed work on Patreon or something. But I said I'd like the sketches more than the completed works. I mean, how much do you get out of that? You get to see it in color, but at what cost? But a Patreon subscription, I guess. I guess this was the answer to that question, but anyway. And then I need to make sure that the feet are like standing on the ground. So I will make ground like this. Although those legs would be shaped a bit different, because if it goes down there, it will go out like that, and then go down or something like that. More like that, so I can delete things. Riming is Pon and warm hack, spreading sweetness and joy. You are sweetness and joy built up in a jar. It's I don't know. I will have to send this to a friend group I'm in, and then basically write when you like the sketch better than the final artwork. No, I'm actually going to write I like the sketch, so the artwork is the final artwork is going to look terrible. A lovely heart. Donated by Orimian. Okay, I probably will keep... So I'm trying to plan out now how would I... How big is the tail? Tail is quite big. So I will draw it. Well, someone else would. Wow. 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 Do, 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 do. There, but then there needs to be a skirt too, which is the part that's going to be singed off. That's why I've drawn the body as well. Considering pose, I wonder if I should draw like so you can like see up the skirt, but I mean there's nothing to see underneath because she's wearing the black leggings kind of thing. Fire goals! How nice to see you. I'm drawing a fire Pokemon, so that's kind of funny. How fitting. Can you guess which it is? I mean, it should be too hard. Yes, I guess. Guess it shouldn't be too hard. Basically one of the only fire Pokemon I've drawn. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It sure is, and it's drawing Wednesday because my save for Celeste, which was actually on the schedule, got corrupted. So I will see if I can recreate the save file using the information I was looking, because in my last stream of Celeste, I did look at my complete progress. So the benefit of that is then I can create a new save file based on that progress. So yeah. I'm sorry, Liquefied, that there is no Celeste today, but such is life. Breaks, and that is correct. Look at this. I say showing it for 1 second, moving on to continue. I have to figure out how I should So I'm not worried about losing progress though, even though the save file is corrupted, including every single backup. There were 2 backups. It's the Celeste internal backup, and then there is the Steam backup. Both of those were corrupted too. When corrupted, the whole save file was blanked out. Completely blank. I no idea how that happened. The only thing I can think of, the only reason I can think of that would happen, and this would be a really strange way for Celeste to do it, but sometimes developers do strange things. That's something you will learn when watching Pon stream. Not because I'm a developer doing strange things, but because I'm playing games where developers do their strange things. One thing that could result in this, which Celeste might do, which would be a very stupid idea to do, is that it has your current progress in your which it's going to save in your save file. So step 1, it loads your progress in the in your backup file, which I assume is like one save behind or something. It loads that into memory, so now it has 2 saves in memory. Next step, it blanks every save file. Your current progress, the backup, including the Steam backup if you're doing that. So it blanks all of those. Next, it stores your previous save as the backup, and then it stores your current progress as your main save file and Steam save file. And then everything crashed between it blanking out everything and saving everything. So everything got lost. I cannot say it's doing that way, but that's one way it could do it, resulting in everything is being blanked out. And it would be a very weird way of doing that. A much better and safer method of doing it would be to delete the old backup, rename your last save, as in move it basically, move it to the backup folder, and then saving the new save in the non-backup location, the normal save location, which now is free. There's no file there anymore. No, I was continuing Wednesday mean. Oh, I don't know that Wednesday mean. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how do you try. Okay, are we seeing now? Do I have like let's see, break then worm view? Oh my, maybe that's way too low. Low angle view, low angle view. A lot of the same though. Because some of the worm view, which I know is a phrase, that's why I tried to search for it, was basically almost straight from below. Was a bit too low. This is more like slight angle from below. You didn't continue the song, but I don't know the song. You're asking too much from me. Okay, this is more what I'm looking for. You're asking too much. I can't continue something I don't know. Unless you want me to make up the lyrics. But I'm not that creative of a person. I wouldn't even be able to come up with good lyrics. So yeah, so Sally. Hoi! Hello, Sarah. The mythical. The sense of the mythicalness. It's lovely to see you here. Today, it's. I know I'm trying to avoid asking how it's going because I really don't like that question when people ask me it. Because what should I answer? The usual. No, let's focus on more fun things instead. Like, oh, what are you up to? Planning anything for today? Yeah, that's so much better questions. Let's continue with those. Well, I don't know your time zone. That would be neat information to include, I guess. Obviously, that would be something you have to opt in. Privacy case. For privacy, obviously. On road trip. Oh, you're watching while on the road trip. I'm so happy that you picked me out of all the people. Yeah, because basically, technically, didn't I ask? Yeah, because now I need to get my thoughts in order here, because I was planning on asking what are you up to, because I was going to say, like, I would assume most people aren't just sitting and watching a stream without doing anything else. Unless you get like invested in it, but I don't think everyone here is invested in this stream go for 3 hours. It's been almost 3 hours, yeah. But who knows? Maybe someone really loves watching me, and I really appreciate that. Where are you going? If that's not too much to ask. If you don't want to say where you're going, which is perfectly fine, I respect that. You could at least... I didn't mean to say that. Well, you could at least... No. However, if you would like to, you could otherwise, without specifying locations, specify what it is. If you want to. Linkin Park, in the end, go educate yourself with some good music of my time. That was a weird title. Kind of an arrogant title. Like if you're like, I know I forgot the name. What's the name? There's a band that's like have a really long band with long song titles. Yes. Okay. Fall Out Boy. There we go. That's the name. That's kind of like their style of song titles. I know. I don't think most of the titles are like that, but sometimes they have some interesting song titles. List of songs. Because they have like. That's the best. I assume it's thanks for the memories, but without the vowels. And they have songs like Centuries and Immortal and Beat It. But then they have songs like I was hoping for like a little less 16 candles, a little more touch me, for example, or catch me if you no, that's 2 titles. Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. That's also a long title. Or get busy living or get busy dying. Do your part to save the scene and stop going to shows. Although arguably the other part of that is in parentheses, not really part of the title. No, here we go. Here's a full title without parentheses. I slept with someone in Fall Out Boy and all I got was this stupid song written about me. Yeah, that's. And then we got Linkin Park. In the end, go educate yourself with some good music of my time. I'm doing this bit way too long because I know that's not the title. I know the title is in the end. That's the title. But But that's pun taking jokes too far. Thank you for the headpad, Sarimian. I do appreciate you. You're the one. It makes me go on. You've been there. Been amazing. Like that. Oh, I'm not a fan of the face. But... Something but... maybe the snout should be wider. Will that help? Maybe. Oh yeah, chest fluffy. The fluffy chest. There should be some chesty fluffy. How much is it? Let's check the official artwork. So I'm going to treat the yellow fur, which is the skirt, is going to be treated, which goes all the way up to this chest fluff. That will be like a dress. Imagine a breaks and plush where you could remove the dress. Wouldn't that be funny? We will have the ads. Sorry for anyone who's getting ads. There's an unnecessary evil. Is what life is. I think that works. Something. No, the tail would be like that. Okay. I should do one more sketch round. Well, would I actually need to do another sketch round cleaning up? I could probably. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to fix up that bit. I will go and get water though. So be right back. Actually, I might need to use the bathroom too. I know I'm late, but I'm here. So, let's... Liquefied Panda is here too. Let's get back to the artwork. So, as I said, I will probably just do a bit more cleanup on some of those lines, and then I probably can do the final line art direct on this sketch. Oh, that was a weird sound coming from my mouth. Anyway, whoops. So, it wasn't a weird sound. Yay! Pon is here! It's been so quiet without Pon, even though there's music. The quietness has been... But yes, Liquefied, I do know about Linkin Park, and I've listened to many of their songs, including In the End. But that doesn't mean I remember the lyrics. You would be crazy to suggest that I should remember the lyrics of every single song I ever heard. Oh, there's so many songs. But I said, if there's music you like, do let me know which songs you would, in that case, like and to have. And then I will have some more interesting music playing instead of all this music. That's not the one I wanted to say. Well, that's the one I want to rotate it. Song request, no song. No, I know, because I'm playing it locally. But as I said, I'm willing to. But you should send me the songs you would like on Discord. And I will add it to the list. Although, like, because I'm going to have a huge list of songs it will basically randomly play from, so if it actually will play your songs or not, I mean, I'm currently going through and adding songs to it. So I mean, I could take a quick look at what the counter is at this very moment. Wait, that's not how song goes. Counting, please wait. There we go. It says 31 hours of music. That should probably reduce it. I know it's so much more music to go through. And it will be a mix of songs from all kind of countries, mostly English-speaking countries. But still, I actually don't know which country is the most. I mean, I have several. Yeah, we'll see. Why not just do CSR? How would I do it? People would have fun requesting songs. Like how would I do that? That means I need a bot that handles that, and then I need to. And when a song is not requested, how would I? Like, when I start a stream, I want to play my own music before someone requests a song. How would that be handled? Like, there's so much. There's so much stuff around that, and that to deal with. It's not just as easy as just have it. I know Gauli has that if no one is requesting it to play random, it's on it. Yeah, but I don't want it to play random. I mean, I wanted to play random, but then I needed to play random from my music. And then I must... I mean... And what's already valid source, because I have stuff that's not on YouTube, for example. So yeah, it's not going to be a good ask. At this very moment, I'm not interested. I'm just going to play. Plus, considering my terrible internet as it is, if I were to stream anything, it might just have the whole stream go down. I can, as I said, I can barely open a website with a picture. No, it really, I assume it only reads, like, streams the music, the sound, not any not anything, not any video, but yeah, because if it's going to if it tries to go get a video, then that's not going to work. Then you won't get any stream at all. I'm very restricted for what I can do in my current situation. Okay, can I record 76 songs though? Yeah, you can. I mean, technically the more songs it's requested, the bigger the odds that it will actually play. I'm going to go through my own library of music first. And then I probably have to check the music you request. No. Just to be on the safe side. Because, yeah, I fully understand these song requests, and I wish there was a way to deal with that in a good way. As in, currently I'm using OBS internal streaming, as in playing local files. And what would be neat is that when you start, here's the idea that I have. When you start the source, when you start OBS, it loads, and when the source is loaded for the first time, it populates. It takes all this, the sound files, audio files it finds, and puts them in a random order in the playlist. And then you can, and then it will just play it in order in this list, which is random. And then you can do a song request. And as it's placed, it removes them from the list. And then when you do a song request, it then moves that up to, well, to the top of the, with the exception for the song that is currently playing, and then that will be playing next. And if someone else does the request, it will move that to the second position. Okay, sent you my Linkin Park playlist on Spotify. Well, that was a lot of Linkin. I mean, I have Linkin. I don't. It will probably be some of those songs I will add to the. I was going to add anyway, so. But sure, I do appreciate it still. Is it every single song by Linkin Park? Or have you like selected specific songs? I mean, I have artists I like to listen to, but I don't listen to every single song they have. Sarah got hamburger. Wow, we have so many hamburgers today, too. But still, consider how rare they are. I mean, sure, every time you do a fruit routine, the odds of getting a hamburger increases, unless you get a hamburger. To balance things out, but still, that's pretty epic. Right. That's the one I delete. So the only thing I'm missing now is the part in the middle there. Should it be here? Or should it be further up? I guess it would be further up. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know if that looks good. Maybe not that far up, but just slightly. And then I just need to... That hand looks not good. Let me quickly look at... This isn't what the Brex's hands look like. You were drawing Brex's hands wrong. No one has drawn a Brex's hand in that position. I'll become an innovator. Just close though. Oh well. Wait. Nothing was selected. It's even the hand length or arm length correct. Of course, arm length. Oh yeah, I realized... Wait, I need to write that down. Before I forget. I was thinking about... I need to write that down so I don't forget it, and I forget to write it down, so... Great. There we go. Now I'm writing a note about that. Berry! Yes, you got the most exciting berry for the hamburger. It's bikini time. You like? Or was that or did you try to say belly? Or yeah, that's what you said, not berry. So you can touch punch tummy. It's bunny tummy time. I haven't done anything on that thing I said I was going to do something about. The arm is way too long. No, wait! But little fine. But I was busy wearing the bikini. Why did you do this?
close your eyes. Don't look. Don't touch my tummy now. You should. You were supposed to do that when I was wearing the bikini. Not now. You are so panda, I think. Wait until I'm wearing panda panties. Yeah, I think the arm should definitely be shorter. More like that. Maybe it should be a so-called shortening. Or the arm is like that. Maybe that works. Maybe that's better. Well, it covers more. Hey, it covers more of your hips. but it's my secret clothes. That's why I can't be relaxed about it. But you are not incorrect. It does cover more. But it's not like that's what I'm giving. Like that's not what's important. Hey, hello, DC. That's a really nice avatar. Thank you. That's a very nice comment of you. I did pay for it. But it was money well spent. And I am happy with it. And I'm glad you like it too. And one day I'm going to have it in 3D and have it tracked based on me. And then it will be even cuter, I hope, at least. I hope. Now I need to go into the lurk shadows. Okay. And thank you for following as well. I do really appreciate that. I hope you have a good busy time with your stuff. Whatever you're doing. So now we're just here having some casual fun. Teasing me with the silly underwear I'm wearing. So, but Pan, you're wearing so cute panties. I need to see. Well, anyway. Well, no, you don't need to see. Yoga, yes. After the bikini. Oh wait, you really begin twice. So after. So this bikini is almost run out for just 1 minute left or so. And then there will be another 5 minutes for bikini. Because you don't have to redeem bikini. So, because it's 5 minutes per outfit. And then it's going to be yoga. Which is also exposed bunny tummy. People like bunny tummy, which is fair. There's even a redeem to touch it. And I made the animation myself. Not the best animation, but I mean, it's the skills I have. So we can't. Yep, now it's 5 minutes of bikini. That's the bunny noises. That's my bunny noises. So, I need to do it more, I guess. It's not purring. It's arring. That works. Maybe I should move everything down. Everything. Because I do have space. Give me more space to the flame. No, I purr. I can't. I purr, therefore I can't. No, wait. I purr because I can't do that. Even though that kind of sounds like I said I can't do that, but no, I can't do that. What can a cat do? Purr. And I also heard that in some dialects, the positive form is kan, something like that. Kan. I'm not good at, but the negative form is can. So if you say I can do that, that means that you cannot do it. Confusing. That's why I use the pronunciation can't, because it makes it very clear when it's negative. Of course, if I then say can, people who are used to that dialect might although be confused, and I the only way I can think of I mean context clears stuff up. No, it's impossible. I can't do that. I mean, like, from context you can kind of assume what is being said. So no, the time wraps are coming, but the bikini is not over yet. We don't have yoga yet. I mean, you're free to touch my tummy more. Obviously, you're free to touch it as much as you want, as long as my tummy is showing with an outfit that is not my underwear. While you can still touch what my underwear is showing. I don't like it. That's what I'm embarrassed. Something like that. I feel like I didn't fix the face. I feel like I did everything but the face. Let's improve the face further. Okay, actually, is there a picture? There is that picture. A picture of Brexton from the front. An official artwork of Brexton from the front. At least every artwork of Brexton does have the long snout, unless it's like straight from the front, which kind of looks weird. Don't look at Brexton straight from the front, she looks weird. They look weird. What is the official screen? Kinda shows that the snout is narrow. Oh yeah, I did actually think that. The nose is actually narrow that way. But I was thinking if there's some kind of view from there's Pokemon card with the 3D model, but it just looks so plain compared to the drawn Poké card. We got a Poké card with a 3D model on it, like this. But they're like, no, this is the special, exclusive. Oh, now it's yoga feet. Now go all ahead. Touch the tummy, touch it all over. But yeah, the 3D model, that's the rare special card that's worth more, and it's definitely looking better than the rest. Anyway, this. I guess there's no view of Brexton like from below. No, because then you will look up her skirt, even though there's just completely black underneath, and there's nothing to see. Nothing to see. I find some screenshots that will kind of help me. There's a lot from the show. Oh, there we go, but the eyes are closed, doesn't help me. I want to see what the open eyes look like. And there's a lot of pictures, views from the front. They kind of on the official artwork, the mouth is part of the snout, but in the show, the mouth is kind of snout is kind of like a nose, and his mouth is below it. Kind of hard to explain that. You got the head, you got the snout, and then you got the mouth on the snout, but which kind of looks like a bird. But let's ignore that. But in the show, in the anime, they have drawn it more like this. And that's not how Braxton looks. That's not how Braxton is supposed to look like. Anyway. Yeah, it lewd, which is why I recommend the swimsuit. What lewd? What lewd? What is lewd? Did I say something? Did I say something lewd? But yeah, these lines are not drawn. It's just snout like that, and then like mouth below. But the only thing that ensures that it looks fine is that you have the eyes. Well, I guess I'm not going to finish this artwork today, but I mean, I do have tomorrow. Do have tomorrow. Okay, I think something like this. And then I have to adjust position of the eye. Which would be more somewhere here. Something like that. Were eyes too big? Oh yeah, sorry Remy, I didn't even read your last quote. Did you send that quote before that? Quote, Ponpon is thick. Oh my. Oh my, just look at my legs. Now you can see the shape of my legs with this outfit. Quote, my spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Thank you for the tummy rub. Ching tummy. I have a tummy so you can touch it. That's why I have it. That's why I'm showing off my tummy. Totally why. I wonder if like that. I don't know how more is it. I guess they just draw it like this. My gauntlet should arrive tomorrow according to the tracking number. Oh, what a nice number. Just telling you. The tracking number told me this. No, I know what you mean.
mean, I still want. I know they're not drawing these lines in the show, but I don't know. It looks weird if I don't draw it, but I guess it looks weird if I draw it as well. I don't know. Should I look at more art breaks in? Breaks in. Looking up. Although I need a front view too. Oh. I guess most artists don't draw lines. This artist kind of might a little. But again, it becomes wrong because then again, when you look at side view, not the nose is like that, and then you have the mouth. I mean, it looks cute the way the artist drew it, but then when you get from the front each, but it's when you get to side view that when you actually consider how it actually looks like, that's when it becomes weird. But yeah, I think it will fine. I'll draw a bit thinner lines. It will be good. So there we go. I think that's good. So I'll draw the outline based on that. Should I draw the outline twice or should I cheat and draw it once? Because, because the cinched version is going to be like the same pose. I'll save time by drawing it once. There's more to manage if I'm drawing it once I meant at the same time, so there's that too. So is that a good tag? Oh yes. Gives me an idea of how to draw this stuff. But I'm excited to see what your gauntlets looks like. Okay, I'll do the final art, the line art immediately then. And I will draw it. Guys, I won't double up here. There. Where's the... Okay, that's that part. What's this part? That's that part. Okay. Not even. Not even. There you go, now it's more even. Now it looks better. So I think, yeah, so I will draw the arm here without that chest fluff, and then I'll draw the chest fluff separately. And the same will apply to this skirt. And this hand here will be covered by the skirt, so it's called an arm, not a hand. I don't know why I'm calling the arm a hand. I know what an arm is and I know what a hand is, but I keep misnaming it. For some reason. Whoa! That's a start. And then I will draw this arm. And then I'll go with the chest fluff. Because then when I copy it over to the final panel, I'll just leave out the chest flap. The fingers might need to move to a bit more to the side. So they kind of align themselves more with the hand. And if you like how I draw the art, and if you like to have some especially if you like my panty drawing, I'm doing a lot of that now. I'm the Lucario picture. Looking good. And then I will draw the and this will be spammer that's been dealt with. Quick and easy. Yeah, if you're streaming, it's Cerbot is doing a good job. Like, sure, there's been like a more so in the past. I've noticed that sometimes some obvious spammers still slip through, but obviously it's still better than nothing at least. So, and then what is this button? Show layers in 2 panels. Oh. I'm not sure if this is... Yeah, you can see the divider. So you have 2 views of layers. That's pretty useful. Anyway. It can come into use. Okay, let's see. Breaks and list. Reuse. Whoops, that's large. Colors I used. For that other breaks and drawing, because why not? If you like me drawing, because these characters are like aren't specific characters. They don't have names. They just exist. Nameless being. And if someone says like, what isn't her name Brayton? But no, that's that would be the species. And if you were to name your own Brixen, well, Brixen, that's like getting a dog and naming a dog. What you're free to do, of course, I'm not going to stop you. There is the fluff, and then you can remove it. Naked. Because it will be removed in the other picture, in the 3rd panel. And also, thank you so much for the handpad, Sarah. I was calling you Sarah, but now I'm pronouncing stuff in my way. But obviously, if someone prefers I like Sweaty Soaked, whose name is Soaked, not Soxed, according to Soaked, which is obviously a good source. Now the spelling doesn't really... I'm not sure how the spelling ended up like that, but whatever. Hello, Sweaty Socks. I see you're here. Hello. Hello there. Because I'm not sure why you didn't just spell if you wanted it. I'm not going to criticize your username, but I mean, I'm still confused why you took the word sock and add st to it instead of taking the word soak and add st to it. I don't know which country you're from, so I don't know if English is your native language and if it's a really old account
before you were very proficient in English, I can understand, like, well, that was kind of a weird choice, but it makes... But it's... Sarah is wrong, but it makes sense with your accent, so I'm okay with it. Well, thank you. Yeah, I could... I mean, otherwise, I guess it would be like Sarah. But I do have a lot of people from different countries as well. So... Ashwell. So if you were from, like... It's supposed to be pronounced like... Sarah. It's from, like... I assume the English pronunciation, which is Sarah, if I got it correct. So yeah, I mean, I can say it like that. but then if it's like, if it's a person from Sweden, which would spell it the way your name is spelled, in that case it would be Sara, and then maybe someone is from like Spain or Slovakia, then I guess it's more like Sarah. That's why it would be very, like, that's the thing I wanted to add, because I have a plugin that allows me to that reads the pronouns from the pronoun thing, Aleja, because it's Spanish. I think the person is from a Spanish speaking country. Pronouns, there we go. At pronouns.alejo.io, which stands for Indian Ocean. I think that's the British territories in the Indian Ocean. I could be wrong though. That website, you can set your pronoun. You log in with your Twitch account, set your, which Sarah has done, which I have done too. And then when you do that, Soaks has not done that, for example. When you do that, your pronouns will show up on the on-screen chat. They will also show up in my Twitch chat, and you can add the there's if you're using the browser version, you can also add a plugin, an extension that will also add the pronouns to. Or if you're using one of those other, if you're using another of those extensions, which is an extension. So if you use an extension, you can add pronouns. So yeah, T at the end was the only letter TTS could read without watching the whole pronunciation. Wait, what? Oh, so if you spell soaked like that, it would mess up the pronunciation. Or did you say no? Is it the other way around? Are you saying that if you spell sock or socks, the TTS will read it as socks, but when you added the T, the TTS now reads it as soaked, which doesn't make sense because it says socks. That's what it says. That's what everyone else is reading it. If you wanted to say soaked, wouldn't that just be the word soak with ST? I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not going to be disrespecting you in England. I'm going to say it's as soaks, as you've said that it's supposed to be, and I'm going to respect that. But I do find it interesting if the TTS is all reading it that way with that spelling, because, well, that's not how anyone else is reading it. But I mean, English spelling is inconsistent, so I mean, to be fair. Especially when English imports words from other languages, do not respell them, and then and yeah, and then you have spelling conventions from many different languages mixed into one, and then it's a whole, because yeah, I'm English. Oh well, in that case I guess it's Sarah, in that case speaker. Yeah, you're not from England, you're an English speaker. Which is the... I'm Swedish in both, in the sense of nationality and speaker. From America. Americat. Hello, Pon. Lurking while I make the Magic the Gathering decks. Oh, thank you for lurking. Oh, and welcome, you cutie. And I'm making a drawing of a brazen. Are you... so you're playing Magic the Gathering? I know about the game. I know very little about the game. There's like lands. Tap the land to play a card from your hand. But I've never played it. I've played other games, but it seems, considering how popular it is, it suddenly is, it must be a fun game to play. And considering the... Are you doing it because digitally or physically? I can understand the charm in the physical, but the convenience in the digital. Because it's kind of hard to play with people. But do you like meet up with people and play it like physically? Physically. I don't know. I guess I don't know if that looks good. I'm glad the Brexit is not a supporter of Brexit. How do you know? This is what this post is. Go Brexit! If we'll let the UK back into EU, they have to adapt. They have to adapt to the metric system. If we, I will give a UK one thing though, which I really wish was applied to all other areas. UK is very fond of their pint, even though it's spelled pint, but whatever. I get there we go. That's what the T is from. It says sock, and then you add a T, and then it becomes soak. Soaked. Whatever. Because it has a legal definition, and you cannot sell something under the name pint if it's not at least that amount. And I think that's a great thing, because if you go into a restaurant like here, or any other fast food place, or a fast food place, whatever, and they sell you a drink, it is just drink. If you're lucky, they specify the size. And I think that is something I think should be changed. I think restaurants, fast food places, and everything like that must specify the amount in the drinks. Anyway, I'm not reading comment, I'm talking about my own stuff. Digital custom for yeah, fair enough. I have a program I use. Oh, come on, it's. I just got work. Okay. You get some food. Food. I'll get back to the. So, be right back. Okay, now. It wasn't ready. Okay, I will wait the last 1 minute 20 seconds and then we'll continue with what you people are talking about. Chatting about, because I don't want people to miss out. And I said I was going to add an alert that ads are upcoming. That should already be a part of the Twitch, but oh well. So 36 seconds. The issue though is that this part is behind, so I'll put it only behind actually. And ads are over. Whoa! People should back. Okay, what did I say? I was reading comments. I have a program I use called Cockatrice. And I play with my friends online. That's over. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the digital definitely helps playing with people online, especially in our modern time where we have a lot of people we know all around the world. Can't really meet up with them. Some streamers I know do meet up, and that's pretty cool. They're kind of living in the same house, but whatever. What more did you say? I couldn't add F. Why would you add F or S? I mean, you ever added a bunch of S, etc. Nor any vowel without TTS moles having a stroke in the middle of that letter sequence. Really? That's interesting. So if you actually would write the word soak followed by ST, it would actually not be able to read it properly. So your spelling is based on TTS, not what people would assume that pronunciation would be spelled as. Well, that does explain it. That's interesting. Oh, here comes Icky with the... Okay, let me sit up straight and hydrate. I'm sorry, Erin, I missed your hydrate. I'll refund you. I still haven't put a sound effect on it. So I don't hear it being redeemed. And I really need to add a sound effect to it. Does someone have a good sound effect for it? And I want to add the sound effects to the outfit changes too. Like I do have one sound effect for the I do have in like my own sound effect that only I hear. But I don't think they are. Well, I would say I do have the separate sound effect for swimsuit, bikini, and mermaid. They use the same sound, which is different from the regular outfit changing sounds. And I probably can use those. Actually, now that I think of it. And also, I realized when I do this, I really want... Let's do another color so I can see it. I want it like that. Yeah, I think that's good. So, that's good. Because if I color this now black... Why is it not coloring it black? Oh, no. Wait. There we go. Oh. I thought that worked. Guess not. No, maybe it's fine. And proper sweaty socks being taken by someone odd use. Wait, is it socks or soaked? I mean, you said it was soaked, right? Now you're confusing me. I thought when you said socks, but you said it was soaks. What? I need to look back at your. I'm going to spy on your. You confuse me. Are you lying to me now? I'm going to go back all the way to when you said, hey, it's soaked. Because I thought it was sweaty and soaky. Sweating and soaking. I thought that was the whole joke. Now you say, no, it is socks. What? Sweaty socks? I like if it was like this. I'm green now. Okay. Soak. Okay, I haven't used the word pro. Where did I get soak from? I said call me anything you like back then. Yeah, and I said socked. Soxed. Yes, sweaty socked. But it said not. I really thought you said that it was soak. But you never used the word soak. So where did I get that from? Obviously I can't. Oh, well, that's weird.
Oh well. I can go to socks again. Oh, this is... No, there we go. You wrote, here, here, I'll send you the message. This is what you wrote. The 8th of June this year. You wrote that, like in most. Therefore, and I assume it's not soast, so I assume the K is still pronounced, so it is also it's not, yeah. So, oh, yeah, you wrote that. There, and from that point, I called you soaked, because you wrote most. I remember that, see? Yeah. And I'm certain that a word is not pronounced most. Yeah, my bad. So, it's all your fault. Okay, now I have to change how I pronounce your name again. Oh, you. Silly you. I can call you Socks, but yeah. So, what is this actually pronounced like? Or is this some kind of joke you're doing right now? Trying to annoy me? Isn't it frightening how she has every single detail? Oh, you want? It was also written when the stream started, so 14 o'clock. So that would be. No, I mean there's logs. There's logs of all of these. It's not like I have terrible memory. Don't be frightened by me. I mean, I need to remember what all of you are called and stuff. Yeah, do be aware that everything you write is being logged. And that goes for anything you write online. Every message you send is probably being logged by someone. So be careful what you write. So with that, with these socks, only thing what frightens me are my own nightmares. But then I'm confused. Now that we have established that it is not apparently soaked, but soaked, I'm now yet again confused by the whole TTS thing. So it wouldn't say sock by anything you add without the T. Does it do the T silent then? Does it say socks? I mean, it depends on the TTS engine, of course, but most of them, do they treat the T as a silent letter? Or is it pronouncing it, but it pronounces it so weak that you can't really hear it? Yeah, I had to be more specific by then. I wish my nights were scary. The scariest ones I have anymore are being late to work and trying to sneak into my work area without my boss seeing me. Oh, that sounds frightening. I haven't had a nightmare in forever. But the thing is, another thing with my dreams is that I don't remember my dreams. Like I dream, wake up, and then I forgot about my dream. I've been able to remember my dreams in the past. But now I don't remember any of it. I have dreams of situation that happens. But I can't remember any of it. So if I dream about, I don't know. If I have a dream about the dreaming, it's all gone when I wake up. So, oh well. That's my life. On my nightmares always switch from or to a lewd dream. Oh my. Getting rescued by a nightmare by a lewd dream. But then getting pulled out of the lewd dream or having a nightmare. Or a nightmare that is also a lewd dream. I don't think I had any lewd dreams myself. But I said, I can't remember my dreams anyway, so I don't know what I dream about. I dream about stuff because I know I had a dream, but then any details is lost. So I'm going to consider the body to be, when I decide for what the fur on the body is considered clothing, I try to take the head into consideration. What color the head is going to be what determines the, what would you call that, base fur. So since Brixen has, since Brixens have a white head, I will consider the white fur to be the naked fur. I don't know how to phrase that, but I realize the fingers need to be a layer above the. I just need to draw the stick. So the yellow is the dress, the black will be like leggings, and when all of that is singed off, it's going to be white fur. Like me. So I will do this yellow because this is where the dress is still intact. But then I will just fill it with white for the when I copy it over. That's the plan. Kate is here to nibble on me, but only nibbling because eating me whole would be kinda rude. Oh, what's this about naked fur? Well, no, I wasn't talking about any naked fur. No. I was just considering what part of a breaks I consider nude. If that makes sense. If I were to consider this a dress, so it's a yellow dress with a black inside, and then there's black leggings. But then when you, I guess, remove that, oops. Then the whole body will be. See, this looks naked. This looks naked. This looks all dressed up. See? See what I mean? Anyway, time to draw the. And everyone who was lurking rushes rushing to the stream. What do you mean naked? Can I see?
I missed it. Can you show it again? So, eek, nudity. Yeah, I don't like drawing nudity, so I'm not going to draw nudity. If you see my gallery, I have drawn characters in underwear. That's as far as I go. But I mean, how much different is underwear from drawing swimsuits? And in some artworks, it's kind of hard to determine if it's underwear or swimsuit. Okay. There we go. Now I'm wearing a bikini. Kind of like my underwear. Totally isn't learning for that. Totally shouldn't use it. Touching tummy. Do you like the bun tummy? Nibble the bun. Touched bun's tummy. And then you got a rare grape. Oh, I mean, there's no common grapes, so all grapes are rare. They have been classified as rare. That's what I'm trying to say. To see all your fruits, just to type !F. And that will give you a list of all the fruits that you have currently. And you can type ! trade to trade with someone. And the trade function I did some live modifying of, because apparently it allowed you to trade with yourself, and that caused issues, because what it did was it took, so you traded from A to B, what it did then, it was it took it, therefore it took 2 copies of your current inventory. It removed what you traded away first and stored that inventory, or it trades away and then inserts it and stores that inventory, and then it takes your second copy of the inventory, insert the thing you trade to it, and removes the thing you trade away, and then store that inventory. And this means that, and it overrides the previous one. So what happens is that it simply removes from one and adds to the other. So you're basically converting fruits, and that means that you can easily abuse this, and with this function you could have doubled. You could just double everything you have. Oh, well, minus 1 fruit. No, you don't even have to. No, actually, you could have just doubled your fruit. You could have traded away nothing for everything, and then just doubled the fruits just like that. Good thing I fixed that issue. Beloved dumb, it's serious fluffy. And man, I had a 20-second delay for some reason. Can you pause and unpause it? That might help. by pausing and unpausing should catch up. Otherwise, otherwise if that does not resolve your fire bunny, yeah. I'm a red rock bunny now. If pausing and unpausing does not resolve your issue, I was thinking like, yeah, if you pause and unpause now, you're going to miss this message, but you will only miss it if it's actually working. So if pausing and unpausing it does not resolve your issue, that means that the delay is on my side and I have to stop the stream and start it again. I have had some internet issues. My internet is terrible. So that's my internet has been bad some of these days. I have to rely on mobile internet and it is not good. So oh, I refreshed the stream, it's on to do things like woo! Yes. Pausing and unpausing is a very good. So whenever you have a long delay, you notice I have a long delay. Pausing and unpausing helps. And also I've noticed that when I open a stream, this is mostly on the web browser, but it could also happen on the phone, but because when you open a stream on the browser, it has to load, well, the stream, but everything else as well. Especially since it loads the about page and it has loads of emotes and stuff like that. This leads to, depending on your internet, considering how bad my internet is, this leads to additional delays, and then this adds on to the initial delay you have when you start watching the stream. And then so when you open the stream the first time, you're going to have a large delay, but then if you pause and unpause, it only needs now to refresh the stream and nothing else, and this reduces the delay. Yeah, that's my experience. This has not been much of an issue in the past for me because I have good internet, but yeah. I have to find my tricks around things just to watch. There's the tail, and time to paint the tail. Time to paint the tails on the tail. And I am happy for everyone who's here. Everyone chatting and everyone lurking. I appreciate you all. Now the question is, am I going to finish this artwork today? Today? I am too gay. I'm actually bi. I mean, pan. Use that too. I used the term bi before I learned the term pan. But am I really pan though? But I think pan is about the gender or whatever it is completely irrelevant. But I don't think it is completely irrelevant for me. Because if you know me, I like femboys. I like femininity, so I do like. So I don't like overly like masculine. That's not my type. So if you go by the definition of, I've heard about pan being that a person's gender does not. Well, it's still, I mean, technically not gender. But it's more like gender expression, which is something like that doesn't matter at all. But in that case, I'm not pansexual. I don't know. I also consider my asexual if just to make things more, because asexual, not in the. I'm asexual, bisexual. Today now, too gay, yeah, I'm that gay. That's, I'm too gay. Too gay today. Quote, the only action going on in this level is the croc and elephant action. I said that in the... I said that. And where was I wrong? Were I wrong? I don't know which I would use in first person. Were, I guess. I were wrong. She was wrong. They were wrong. You were wrong. I don't know, I've been saying I was wrong for so long that it just sounds more correct to me. But I mean, technically it should be incorrect because was should only be used for third person singular. Why is English like this? I was is correct, okay. Why is English like this? Okay, I guess that statement still the question. Why is English like this? Well, at least now you know the way to uproot me out of Lurk Pon Pon by saying soaked. Or was most a typo and you actually wanted to write moist? So your name is actually Soikst. Sweaty Soikst. Soikst. That sounds like I don't know. Expletive? No, that's not the correct term here. An interjection, at least. Doikst! I didn't realize that was going to happen. You just want an excuse to say moist. Well, do I need an excuse? I don't think I need an excuse. How do I draw the neck? Should I draw a line across or should I not draw a line across? They don't draw a line across there. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Noise. Or, as I mentioned about food wasn't ready before, it might be ready now. And maybe I should go and pick up some food. And then I'll just continue drawing. Does that sound like a good idea? Assuming the food is ready. 30 minutes ago, at the time I was 15 minutes, so I would assume it's ready. This is my drawing so far. I'm actually kind of happy with how it looks. When I add color and stuff, I remember the sketch is going to look worse, but that is what typically happens when I draw the line art. No. It is me forgetting the spelling of most. I'm used to American casual hasting through some words. I'm very confused about what you're trying to say there. I like it. That's good. Okay, I will pick up some food. And you can try to like American casual hasting. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say. Please explain. And I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Little bird. Okay, sorry. 3-minute break. Wag. 3 minute break. Hi. 3 minute break. Ta-da! Okay, I'm back now. This time I have food with me. So yeah, so the normal ad break that would play in 20 minutes will therefore not play. So still the same amount of ads. You know, so I don't be away for like 3 minutes with and just not playing the ads, which is a and then the ads will play when I'm here. Ads are gone. Good, good, good. Let's see. Hasting. Hasting. Speeding through. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to learn a bunch of verb to express these things I'm trying to say. I see. The partial. Hasting through some words. Yeah, and I can see that because I think because it wouldn't be the spelling of most, it would be the pronunciation of most. so I can see what you mean.
For what? For what? For what? Anyway. So back to I've eaten my vegetables. Vegetables. But yeah, the vegetables. Cotball. I should have learned from Tommy that balls. Blue balls are not good. That is something Tommy 2 teaches you. Although I only said Tommy, but it was specifically Tommy 2. And that's because Lenses contains blue balls. I like games with balls. I should play more games with balls. Like football games. I did add that to the that I would play some sports games too. Yeah, a variation of the types of games I'm playing. I have played racing games, so but it's not. And unlike a racing game where it's constantly racing, in a game like football you have breaks. Football. Whichever football you want to play, there's plenty of them. And I guess I could. No! Little bird! Why did you do that? Getting some action in here. But that was supposed to be a secret. You shouldn't. You shouldn't know what that is. Well, I guess you know what bunny anyway is, but bunny. Yeah. Okay, I'm a bunny. I went bunny anyway. There's nothing wrong with that. Think it's funny? Oh man, it's not a scene. Oh yeah, whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? Definitely not my fault. Oh, bikini, that's a good one. No! No, not even. Humiliated. I need to have a squeaky sound. Squeak, 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 and then a shine. Tail, no, don't look at my tail. You ruined my tail. It was so adorable before. It's not mine. It's not mine, so it's okay. Squeak the noise. Squeak, 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 and then a shing. I don't know, that's not the correct sound, but the sound of it being shiny doesn't sound like shing. That's the sound of something metallic and sharp, like a sword. Which reminded me of a song. I don't remember which artist it was, but the artist used the said sword. Sword. And I thought it was a sword many years ago. When it's spelled that way. W before O makes an O sound. Like in bought. Bought. A very versatile word. You bought the boat. Sword, yes, that word. Yo. There we go. Something.
Well, anyway. Still drawing. I want to complete this artwork today because it would be pretty epic to have completed 2, even though one of them I actually was mostly done with prior, so that's still not 2 full artworks in one day, but you know. It's not exactly the same thing. I mean, I'm sure I've done more than one emote in a day, but that's not really an artwork. Sword. That's the one. Sword. I believe in you. Thank you. If you change the spelling to Swedish, sword. There we go. That means difficult. Swedish spelling can be quite straightforward, but there are certain things of it that's just bad. And I understand that people are too used to spelling words a certain way, but some words really need to be. That's a smirk. Let's go with that. I should color the rest here. Yes, Swedish has a few vowels. They come in long and short varieties. First off, there is no proper way to distinguish between a long and short vowel in spelling. There is kinda, because a short vowel is preceded by... Wait, this part should be... this part should be white. A short vowel is preceding a double consonant, while a long vowel is preceding a single consonant. But the problem is consonant clusters and at the end of words, because words typically don't end with double consonants. Some do. There are words that do, but there are words that don't. And when you have consonant clusters, you typically don't double the consonants, because it's like there are more than one consonant there already. But the problem is that it doesn't tell you if the vowel is long or short. So those are some issues with Swedish spelling. Difficult is vansklig in norsk. Yep. Vansklig. Yeah, the Swedish would be without a T if you wanted the common form. And with the T for the neuter form. But then there's the vowels as well. Themselves, most of the vowels are fine. But the issue comes with some of the vowels. So Swedish uses the letter U to represent the U sound. And then the letter O is used for the U sound, which all the languages use the letter U for. So that's... And then, because all the languages are using the letter O to represent the O sound. So Swedish represent the O sound by using the Swedish letter O. It's the A with a ring above. And that's
That would be fine if it was consistent. The problem is that there's a lot of, like, I assume imported words. And there's older words too, like old Germanic words too, that uses letter O to make the O sound, which we already have a dedicated letter for. That I find silly. So there are words in Swedish where you have the exact same spelling, but one is using the O sound and the other is using the O sound, instead of just spelling them differently by using the two different vowels. But anyway. Swedish people would probably not be so keen on a spelling reform either. I'm for it, even though I'm using the old spelling of certain words. I don't really know any of the specific rules in that for Norwegian. Just a something of the methods using to learn. I wish more language didn't import words from English. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the importing the words. It's just the refusal of changing the spelling to match a Swedish spelling. That is the issue. So you're getting the English effect. Swedish has, which kind of makes it weirder too, because Swedish has respelled a lot of the words. So you get a lot. So you get words that have been respelled and some words that haven't. So Swedish, for example, if you take the English word, word for sword in Polish is miecz. Miecz. Not because it's not to be confused with miecz, the infinite form of the verb to have. You are so good at drawing. Well, thank you. Even though I criticize myself for being bad at drawing. But I do appreciate your compliment. Huh? So I would say, so for example, if you take the English word cap for your headpiece, is it just called cap, right? Baseball cap, yeah, that's what it's called. That has been imported. That word has been imported to Swedish. However, there's a weird quirk with that, because the plural form was imported to Swedish. So the word caps was imported as a singular. That's fine. And it has been respelled. Now, it's not pronounced caps in Swedish, it's pronounced keps. So the vowel is shifted. So, but the word has been respelled to match the Swedish pronunciation. Yeah, to match the Swedish so-called orthography. So it's spelled K-E-P-S, and that's the singular form. And if you want to make it plural, you just add A-R to the end. Pronounced kepsar. Which kind of like is a double plural there. So like caps or something. Yeah, just with an E instead. Yeah. And another such word would be
potato, which also been imported to in Swedish. And again, the plural form. So potato has been imported. Potatoes has been imported to Swedish, and pronunciation has changed. So instead of potatoes, it is potatis. It is close, and the spelling has changed to reflect this pronunciation. Kepsar, that would be plural, yes. Swedish word for cap is chapka, but hat is kapelush. Kapelush. That's the sound you make when you jump into the pool. Hello, hi. So yeah. Potatis is a singular based on the English plural, and it has been respelled and everything. But then, and there's a plural form of this too, which is potatisar, adding the AR suffix to it again. But then now that this doesn't have to do much with spelling, but then we take the next English word that has been imported, the muffin. A muffin has again been imported as a plural for a singular. So, however, this time the pronunciation, because caps is Canada caps, is very similar. Potatis is kind of similar to potatoes. I don't know what happens with that vowel at the end there, but it's close. But muffin, they kind of ignored the pronunciation and just went with its English spelling and pronounced it that the Swedish way, so it became muffins. And that's not really close, I think. Maybe they thought that was close. They who started speaking it that way, and I've heard. I wasn't the one who started calling it muffins. Muffins. But here's the quirk though. People have decided though that this word does not have a different plural form. So it's n, like one n muffins and två muffins. Something like that. No, something like that. And and the reasoning people have then is that well it's the S represents the plural from English. Yeah, but so does it in the words for caps and potatoes too. But that's ignored. The plural should be muffins. Language is so funny. Yeah, language that like evolves naturally and is weird because people are weird. I'm too strict on logic. so there's a bunch of illogical stuff in the language, and I'm like, why are you people like this? But then you have other words like date has been imported in Swedish. It has a Swedish spelling, but some people use the English spelling. You have the equivalent skate, same thing there. There's a Swedish spelling, but some use the English spelling. And then you have a word which is also used, which is online.
well, no one is using the Swedish spelling of that word. And and I've seen people discussing that, and people's arguments that, well, we're not going to respell English imported words. Well, what about all those words I mentioned before? Well, you better spell keps with an A, even though it's not pronounced that word. And you better spell potatis, even though it ends with is. You had better spell it with an O, because that's where it's imported from. And there's so many words that has been imported that hasn't evolved into Swedish, that has been imported. And with so many words, so it would be fun to write a sentence in Swedish where you follow this logic of I'm not respelling words that has been imported. The sentences would be must be so weird. But it's that's what they're saying. They want to spell it as how it was spelled when they imported it. There's so many old Latin words. Although, to be fair, when it was imported to like Proto-Germanic and then evolved from there, you could say that it wasn't important to Swedish directly. What about tomato? That's just tomat. You might guess like, well, shouldn't that be tomatis? But no. Nope. However, I could be wrong. Let me double check that first before I say anything. Okay, no. Okay, I was slightly wrong. As I said, potatoes has been imported as potatis to Swedish. However, there is the dialectal word potat. Still not sure what happened with the vowel shift there, but potat might actually come from pronunciation potatoes, while potatis comes from pronunciation potatoes. That could be why it's like that. So potat would therefore match the how match tomat. Is there anyone saying tomat in that case? Well, it's not listed on Wiktionary at least. I'm Lavendel. Okay, I gotta go have fun and chilling. What's that? Have a good evening. Thank you for being here. And it was fun chatting about this with you. Many weird quirks. But what's important to note here is that I'm not saying that people have to say certain things in certain ways or anything like that. It's not wrong to do it your way. I'm just saying it's just that people are free to do what they do. I can't help but seeing it as illogical, as well as the reasoning people give does not work. And in the end, it's basically people do what they prefer to do, and yeah, that's fine. But I do like consistency. Bubble Company, yay, I'm welcome. Ooh, reverse card, I see. That's a cute card. Ooh, reverse.
I was going to say something, but then I got distracted by the Ubi rivers. So I got lost. Oh yeah, now I remember. So Swedish has the word Swedish word for and is och. It's spelled like that, with ch for some reason. I think that's the only word in Swedish that where it has a ch that pronounces a k. That's a little more common in English, but Swedish really should change that h to a k. Uno reverse. But then we have the word as well, which is också. Which I don't know actually what it comes from. Does it come from and so? Maybe. However, that word is spelled like this. This one uses a K instead of an H. Because consistency. Also, yeah. Also, however, there's people who shorten this word more like like chat typing, shorten it to not like that. This. The X represent the K sound, of course, and because both vowels are pronounced the same, they're using the actual vowel that is meant to do that sound also. But then we move over to the vowel, to the pronouns they, them, which are these two words, which I think historically being pronounced the or them. However, today most people pronounce both as dom. So there's no distinction between they and them. So dom. So there's a new spelling for this as well, which is good. They decided though to spell it this way, which is not how we would spell that pronunciation. I mean, you could, because the O can be pronounced that way too, but if you're going to make up a new spelling, why don't you spell it the way it's pronounced? Because that is already a word which is pronounced dom. I think it's spelled that way. Yeah, but I don't think it's spelled with anything else. Swedish, yes. Dom being like conviction, judgment, sentence, verdict. Doom. Doomsday. The final judgment. So yes, that's dom. But people decided, well, it should also be the word for, it should also be the pronunciation dom. We're not going to actually use the vowel that makes the O sound. I don't know, it's just, people are weird. People are weird. Lurk, thank you for lurking. Dom, what, Dom, what about a sub? I can be a sub and a dom, whatever you like, Orimian. I can go and get the leash. Final judgmental? The final judgment. Yeah, dom. Domedagen. And here we got to learn some Swedish. But as I said, I want to play through Reignited Trilogy in Swedish and going through checking level names and breaking down the words and such, as well as listening to all the dialogue. I had it funny at the end though, but yeah, so another idea. But yeah, so that would be that. We should do that someday. Another reason for me to play the game, I guess. And we planned it in advance. We can have like, come and learn Swedish with Pon. And if you're learning Swedish, or if you're just curious about the language, you can join. But also, hello, Broily. I forgot to read your previous comment. Hello, cute and horrible fluffy pon bomb. Well, hello. The what adjective should I use? I've not been able to get to know you well enough. Like, you've been here chatting some, but you haven't told so much about yourself. You have been quite secretive. So that's what you're secretive. But the other funny idea I had was, which would be, was that I would take the Swedish translation of game, and then I would retranslate it back into English as accurately as I can. Not like, what is it? Not like a word for word translation or anything like that. It should still be proper English grammar, but it should be whatever the meaning has become in Swedish. And then, and yeah. Such as one example, which is a minor spoiler, the level Stone Hill, which is translated to Stenkullen, simply means the Stone Hill, which is a typical thing in Swedish to make names and titles like that in the definite form. Sorry, no, don't be sad. You're nice and sweet. Why are your comments not showing up on the screen though? Oh look, I'm wearing a bunny suit now. Thank you for the bunny suit. I do like it. Thank you for the headpad. And also redeeming your fruits for today and for the first time ever. Ooh. That sounds healthy, yeah. A pear, a melon, a banana, a mango, and a carrot. That's a healthy start. One of those is not like the rest. And also carrot. That's one that is hard to get. I'm gonna lurk and watch you draw on the side. Enjoy your day. Thank you. I really appreciate that you're lurking. Ooh, carrot. Now she's mad. Okay, that's just masks for the actual eyes. If you look very careful, you should be able to see. Okay, you have to look very careful. Just gonna see a shading difference here. Anyway, let's make the eyes. But anyway, another idea I wanted then with because the one problem, sure, I can translate level names and such, but while I could also change the subtitles, that wouldn't affect the dialogue, the voices. So there would be a mismatch between the voices and the actual dialogue. There are two options here: one easier method and one harder method. The easier method is just having the the dialogues being in Swedish, and then the subtitles is just the translation of what they are actually saying, and that would be yes, makes sense. But the harder method is to actually get people to record those lines in English. But what would be really fun to do, which I wouldn't be able to do though, but it would be really fun, would be to get the actual Swedish voice actors and have them redo their lines but in English. Because as most, yeah, that would be kind of funny. Take your time, see you later. Bye bye, Broily. Wait, you're not the one going. No, it was. You said still. You didn't have the reply. No, no, there is a blank. Zombie breaks in. I assume you're not going, Broily. Or unless you're doing. Yeah, it's kind of confusing sometimes when I read messages and people don't put a reply to who they're replying to. I'm like, oh, you got no, yeah, no, you're not the one going. And then the shine. Oh yeah, it's mirrored. No problem, I just put shine there. That works. It's kind of smaller. Can make it bigger. There. And then the eye should have color to it. Yeah, like this. Quote. That was the mess up the ball function. Everyone needs a mess up the ball function. No, don't mess up my balls. She's determined. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. No, I finished it. I'm gonna... It's almost like I'm getting better at this. Can you imagine? Okay, let's see. Where did I put the... screenshot of the flame I need. There we go. I'm just going to pick some colors. The picture is so tiny. So this one, and I'm going to use different style for the flame this time because they are inconsistent in the show, so I can be inconsistent too. Hope that's okay. No, it's not okay. Maid. That's also a nice outfit. And an outfit I would like to have in real life. And one day I might get one. And I will definitely show it off. I would be so happy. Okay. And then fill. Fire so bright so I can't see. That's very small here. Oops. There. I don't know why this one looks so bright. It's not the brightest it can show, of course. White is brighter, but white doesn't look as bright. Maybe that helps. I don't know if it does. It's there. And then get the other flame color. At least I only have to draw the frame once. Although this big fire explosion, actually don't know how that would look. Well, nowadays it comes to mind. I'll probably have to look up images for ideas. Because it should look like an explosion of fire. At least this color is darker. There. Then it also got these small. What were this calling in? Arcs. No, that was not the term. Wisps. Yes, that was the word. And not whips. As someone was so excited about.
Giggle, giggle. Oh, you. Although you weren't the one who was excited about it, though. I was obviously the one who would be excited about whips. And we all know who that is. The shameless one, exactly. The one who can't shame. Wait, who shames? Oh. Do, do, do. Yeah. Let's create a folder for fire. And let's do the same thing here. I apply this time a smaller amount because it's a smaller fire. There. I think Giglo adds something. Looks more fiery. Hello, Broily. I mean, you're still here, but every time you write, it's nice. But your message still don't show up in chat. Don't know why. Because your message should show up just fine. You know what? I have to take a look at what the reason can be. So I will open this chat in a separate window so I can open the debug screen. And there we go. And if you write a message now, Broily, do I get a reason for why it doesn't show up? Bug screen? Debug screen. Here we go. Oh, I see. That's what this is. Hi, porn. Porn. Not again. Try and slip again there. You're all for that. Porn. Can't hide that from me. Okay, I see what the issue is. And the issues shall now be resolved. Screenshotted for the archives. Yep. It's proof now. There we go. Broily's messages do now show up. Don't worry about it. Some only visit for short time, but you have to be here more. I love it when you're here. Alright, this one shouldn't be active anymore. Bikini, purple hand on tummy, she fluffy tummy. So,
think this is done aside from the background, of course, but that's not for now. 13 Tommy. I better get some sleep. Oh yeah. Good night. That's fine. Good sleep. Hope you sleep well. And dream about bunnies. In panties. I mean... There we go. I'm gonna use this orange line to align this. Just was too far. Good night from around town. Oh, smack. What's it to smack? Did I say something again? I dream of panties. A bathtub full of panties. Okay, let's see. Now I'm going to change this because this is the flamed one. So this part is not going to be included. Oop. This is going to be white. Oh no, where did your clothes go? And should I still do which I did on the card drawing. I did add so the pose still had the this on it. I don't know if that's a good idea, but now I'm doing it anyway. That's fine. Naked fox, unlike real foxes, who are fully dressed up in suits. Part of it's like you will still see the black fur on these. These parts. Something like that. Now foxes wear sweaters, but no bottom. They just walk around with bare butts. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we learned out about Toads today. Female foxes obviously wear like a long sweater, so it's like a dress. Because they need to hide their panties. But not Todd. He goes with his butt bag. Yes, good. We have now, it is now official. That is now official toddler. Did you know the Swedish word for thigh is lår? Todd. Someone else said toddler. That actually means todd thigh in Swedish. Did I mistakenly do the let me take
Because the remaining piece, because I did darken everything, but like here, did darken a bit too. I took one image as inspiration, where I got this whole idea from. Oh yeah, it does that too. Okay. Okay then. Todd does what Todd wants, and that's the right thing. And Todd wants to have bare butt. Todds will have bare butt. What about a bare butt? Oh my. Thick thighs saved lives. By that logic, Pon is a murderer. Wait. Missed something. Since when was I a murderer? What did I do? Okay, the stick will no longer be... What did I do? That should be everything. And then... and this is singed to crisp. This is the one. 35, 15, okay. I thought I selected that one, apparently not. What's the name? Wait. Yes. Although I could probably do it here instead. Because that's kind of like where the source. Sorry, I'm unsure how I want to do this. Oh no, she's going to disintegrate into ashes. Yep. Sadly. Sad that it had to happen. Wait. Why did... Let me try that again. That piece, yes. That's what I wanted to deselect. This is to add some filter to the picture. If that wasn't obvious. Why did I do that? That was the opposite I wanted. I wanted to do that. There you go. Boop. So, this was search 5, this is 15, but this one is subtract. She's still happy. Oh, I have to change the expression. Panic and Sprigatito have the same evolution type. Dumb to being magic, all fours for the first form, then standing on the other two. Magic Fox, Magician Cat. Well, I do have to draw the popular one is breaks in the middle stage, while Mioscarada is the final form, which is the more popular one. Obviously, that's based on popularity, but still. And has nothing to do with the actual facts about the Pokemon itself, to be fair. Okay, what should the expression be? Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, oh. Oh, why did that get checked? I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, Dullfuck and Milscarada both look naturally female too. Yeah, I wish it would be fun if they had more. If they had. If they had them to appear more more masculine, more feminine, depending on the gender, of course. So male breaks in, for example, would have a smaller first skirt, I guess. Mioscarada, don't know how you would change that to be. Mioscarada, penis, panties, penis. Yeah, you could add a. Technically, yes, you could add a penis to make it look more masculine, but you know, they wouldn't do that. I guess they could do something similar that. Mioscarada doesn't wear a skirt, but it kind of flows out like a skirt. So if they changed that design to something more masculine looking, I guess, and the neck thing, they could change that design to something. I wouldn't say Mioscarada looks overly feminine, not like Braixen with the whole skirt and everything. Nidoran is the only dimorphic Pokemon. What do you mean by dimorphic? Dimorphic. A dimorphism is when male and female of same species have different size, color. No, what? No, there's there are dimorphic Pokemon species, but Nidoran that's the one I was thinking about, right? Yes, Nidoran is not dimorphic. Unless you're using the word differently from what I just read. There are dimorphic. I mean, Pikachu and Eevee has got gender dimorphia. It's their popularity, but there are, of course, was it like Moustick or something like this? A white and a blue? No, yeah. Nidoran is special in that those are two separate species. One male and one female species. That's not dimorphic, right? Because that's not a difference in gender within the species, because they are not the same species. And there's a list of Pokemon with gender differences, yeah. And they are Venusaur, Butterfree, Rattata, Raticate, Pikachu, Raichu, Zubat, Golbat, Gloom, Vileplume, Kadabra, Alakazam, Doodoo, Dodrio, Hypno, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Goldeen, Seeking, Scyther, Magikarp, Gyarados, Eevee for Generation 1, and there's even more for later generations. And they did not list Nidoran because that's not a gender difference within the species. Aha! Aha! Not only there are other people who are agreeing with me. Okay, I want to change the mouse. So here's the mouse. Let's lock these. And then I will draw. What's this? No, what is that? Did I? Oh, I think I know what it is. I know what it is. It's this part. Which only affected this part, but that's fine. This one. That error has been corrected. Oh, more spam. They probably would have been the same species when you added Pokemon gender. Yeah. They actually added extra oddly round tufts of fur below male bird's tail. Wait, I skipped some part here. Balls. Imagine Nintendo doing that. They have done that. They did add the balls to male Bidoof. Oh, you mean the penis? No, they wouldn't do that. Just casually make all the Pokemon anatomically correct. Oh my, what? I need to check that. Bidoof. Male's tail have 2 additional curls. Oh, they should have said that the male have 2 balls that the female does not have. Come on, the joke was right there. But yeah, and the screenshot showing the gender difference, of course, showed their butts. So otherwise you wouldn't be able to see the gender difference. There's also indeed, even if they're one stage evolution, Pyroar. There's a lot of gender differences. But some like I feel like they should add, because some Pokemon have very masculine or very feminine appearance, and they could. I mean, to be fair, obviously a woman can be masculine looking, a man can be feminine looking. But at the same time, when you make a Pokemon, maybe you would like to tone it down. But what they also could do, but they would never do that. I mean, and not Nintendo. They could also have the gender appearance be a mismatch from the actual gender of the Pokemon. But they wouldn't do that, and it would be an outcry if they even tried to add that as a feature. Pikachu, Eevee, yeah, both Pikachu and Eevee have heart-styled tails for the female version. I was going to change the mouse. That was the thing I was working on here. And we got stuck on talking about penises. I mean, gender differences. Okay, how do I do this mouse? Okay, I need to lock this again so I can grab these things. Okay, wait. No, wait again. Wait a fifth time. Boop, and then boop. Oh. Why does it release it? Ah, weird. Weird. This one doesn't. No, drawing the wrong color. That's fine. Oh, the ad's going to play in like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. But most Pokemon, even if they are a few minor differences, like Film Picture having a little notch in the tail, I wouldn't consider them to be substantial enough to be dimorphic. I guess you have a point on that. Penises! Add quotes talking about penises. Thank you for adding that quote. I really appreciate that. Quotes. No quote containing panties could be said well. I've said the word panties so many times. If you would like, you are free to go through all my VODs, every single one of them. They are on YouTube on Pon VODs, and then you can just find whenever I mention the word panties. Good luck with that, by the way. I mean, I mentioned it many times, and then you can let me know in which video where it is, and I will add it as a quote. That applies to anyone or for any quote. If you're watching one of my VODs at some point and just find me saying something silly, just let me know where, in which VOD where in it I say it, and I will consider adding that as a quote. Oh, she should have the shocked Pikachu meme face. There's a pending quote including... Yeah, you're right, I need to add those pending quotes. I could add a shocked Pikachu face, but she shouldn't be like... I wasn't thinking she would be shocked. There's a mouse. Let's... correct color. It's because not. I will have to make the eyes. I'll keep the mouse, but I'll have to change the eyes and see if I can make them more shocked, I guess. Okay, let's redraw the eyes. But ads. So I'll go get some more water. And the ads will be over in 3 minutes. See you very soon. Do, 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 do. That's the signal that Pon back in another spammer. Well, good thing Cerebot is catching these spammers. And Twitch is also catching them. Both are catching them. Twitch is blocking the message from going through, and Cerebot is then banning the user, which then would delete the message, but at least the message isn't even going through in the first place. Sadly, there is a delay function. There's not much sadly about that. There is a delay function that when you send a message, it will appear in the chat only for mods, and then after that time is up, then it will show up for everyone. If you delete the message during this window, that means that the message will not even show up as deleted for everyone. It would be like the message never sent. But this shortest time is 2 seconds. And then you have 4 and 6 seconds, I think. I think max is 6 seconds. It's a shame that you can't like have half a second or like a quarter second, because then you could deal with certain messages much quicker. Like that, I don't need that now that Twitch is blocking messages. But the issue was before, when Twitch didn't block the message to begin with. When the message came in and Cerebot banned the user almost immediately, that resulted in the message still showing up on screen, because the screen tried to kind of delete the message before it showed up or something like that, because of how quick the person was removed. But if there was like a quarter-second delay, then the message would be deleted and never sent out to the on-screen chat in the first place. And that would be pretty good. But currently Twitch is blocking the messages and the Cerebot is banning the user immediately, so you don't even see the messages in the chat in the first place. So 25,000, so roughly $500, maybe. Yes. When you put it that way, yes, it is 500 USD. No, it's less than that. First of all, which depends on which country you are from. I don't remember which country you're from. A second, bit prices Twitch USA. Can I write that? Here we go. 25,000. No, you only pay $308. Canada. Okay. Then I don't know what it is, because I can only check bit prices. Okay, you have to go there. And then you check whatever the why can't then you only check what the 25,000 bit costs. It should be like 13% off, it says. Well, it says 30% off for me. It's actually only 12% off if you pay in the United States. Ooh. But that also depends on exchange rates and things. Prices kind of. So yeah, it's 13% off for me, but that's because I pay $420 compared to the $308 in United States. So that's more that over $100 more expensive. Bits are expensive if you purchase from Sweden, but that could be because the prices in the Swedish prices are including tax, which they must write with tax, while the prices they show in the United States is excluding tax. So the actual price you pay, the actual cost you pay in the end is going to be higher, which kind of messes with a lot of these calculations I'm doing. I did them out. Yeah, but it's easy to go to the website and check what the cost for 25,000 bits is, because you can't purchase 25,000 bits at once. And you should get like 12-13% off compared to what you get for 500 bits. And actually in Sweden it is cheaper to buy 100 bits 5 times than it is to buy 500 bits. That is due to the exchange rates. 685,000. 600? I don't remember. Did I actually accidentally add a zero there or something? No, it could be. Or did it mean 6,600 for 25,000? That sounds more reasonable. Math is hard. Yeah, if it's 600 Canadian dollar to US dollars, that's about what the Swedish would be to US dollars. Does Canada require the tax to be included? Because that would also explain why it's much more expensive. It could also be more expensive because, of course, Twitch runs in United States, so you have to basically pay the exchange rates too. So bits would be more expensive if you don't buy it directly with USD. Which I wish was an option, because I mean I have USD on my PayPal account, so why not? Why not? So yeah, I was looking up how I should draw. Okay, I have an idea for how I should draw the face. Okay, I do want the face to be like surprised or comedic effect. So I'm going to draw it like that. Down. There. Currently 25,000 is only 415. Wait, Canadian? No, that's converted, right? No, that would be Canadian, right? So yeah, because you can get a discount. Yeah, Canadian. Yes, that actually does change too. That is using Google conversion. 415 Canadian is $415.0 converts to $308.01. It's so exact. Does it? Do they automatically change the price every day in Canada? Because the prices, because 1 bit gives me 1 US cent. That's a fixed exchange rate, so the price in US dollars would always stay fixed. But every other currency, they have to update the prices for the bits at certain intervals due to that. And maybe they update the Canadian price often. Maybe they just do that more often, or maybe because the price does fluctuate a bunch. That's kind of funny how exact it is. So if you check tomorrow, maybe it's cheaper or more expensive. Well, it's your choice. I mean, you would be crazy if you gave me 25,000 bits like once like that. Imagine how many fruits you're going to get. 25,000. You get fruit every turn. You get 1 fruit every 250 bits. That is 100. Oh, that was easy. 25,000 divided by 250. Yes, 100 fruits at once. You're going to be. I can't sleep. Oh, really? Couldn't you think of? It doesn't help thinking of pon-poning panties. Just do the underwear redeem and see if it helps. Wait, I shouldn't encourage that. I better buy some sleeping pills. I've never used that. But sometimes I do feel like that would be nice to have. Are there not any side effects of sleeping pills? I wouldn't mind like having pills that at least made me more likely to sleep, if that makes sense. I don't need like sleeping pills have a certain strength to them, I guess. I guess I could just cut a pill in half or something. I guess that could be an option. To reduce its strength, but just as a slight help sleeping. I don't want like the full strength or something. I don't know how strong it is, as it is. So of course you're not going to fall asleep like in 2 seconds after consuming it, but I guess melatonin, I bet. The problem with sleeping pills is they often cause one to become dependent on them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a serious issue. Why is it doing that? Oh wait, just because it's transparent. There we go. Silly me. There we go. Oh, she almost looks mad. Mad. How dare you do this to me? Let me see if I can adjust that. Maybe I should just remove that. Oh, but at the same time, it's kind of fits weird with that. Okay, new plan. I change the angle of them. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It's what it is. No, put that down. You could hurt someone. But I hope you can sleep. I sometimes just put on a stream and then I just play it in the background while I close my eyes and hug my plushie. And the question then also is, should the eyes be positioned like this? Or should the eyes...
Perhaps not too far. There we go. Or she can look at the stick. or she's dizzy. Perfect. That works. I mean, that kind of works. I lost off messing around. Until you find something that works. Now, the mouth was the part that was not. The part that did not get darkened in the reference material, and did the same for the Lucario drawing. So I'll do the same here. Oh wait, I can't have that locked. Cozy time. And I'm gonna have the eyes show in the explosion as well. At least the tail is still fluffy. I could remove that fluff too. Just the tail is just a small. No. Don't cry, don't cry. Oh, don't cry. There are scratches, those are 25. Alright. I haven't even added underwear yet. Just going to wear underwear because that's what my drawings are like. Yeah, like just like this. Just going to have underwear. What kind of underwear would she wear? That's a good question. Like that. And then just need to come up with a design that's
adorable. Not exactly like how it looked like. There. Oh, what's going on here? That's well, that's good. Drink. Trying to come up with looking around nervously. Don't be nervous. Let's come up with a good design. So let's start by outlining the area, and I should probably use the color that's more obvious so I can actually see it. Crazy idea. Like that. And then these, similarly to the eyes, will not be affected by the burning because they have to survive. Have to survive everything. Okay, I have some ideas. Let me see if I can make them work. Let's create a folder which everything would be inside to ensure that Waves. Yeah, I'm trying something here. Guard safe. Get a sign here that oh yeah, I forgot one detail. The most important line. Very important. Then I wanted to add like hearts.
What'd you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Hold on, then. Glömde jag det. Rotate damage. I didn't consider. Yeah, bunch of extra work. There. Got to decorate them. See, this is the fun part. Coming up with all the decorations. Blush. Yeah. The wood blush. I will add blush. Remind me to add blush, perhaps, because I haven't added it yet. And I don't want to miss to add it. I forgot to add blush before. And the blush adds so much to the picture. That's a large bow. Reminder, blush, blush, blush. Okay, let me add a blush immediately then. I would even add blush to this face. I can add it here. Yeah, here's the blushing. Like that, and then that goes underneath the eyes. And then let's add like that, yes. That's how I do it. Are you not having a good day, Roily? It's hard to sleep. Yeah, I've not been able to sleep a lot late the last few nights. Been laying in bed and I wanted to subtract. Why did it replace? There we go. And then around the nose. This blush is boom. Okay, problem is now blush should be placed on the knees. Wait. Oh yeah. There. I don't know if that blushing works, but I need to lower the strength of the. There. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that's. That I think helps. Cute blushing. I'm glad you think it's cute. Then it's a success. Now I just need to fully complete the design here. Taking a peek at the paintings. I wanted to. Oh yeah, the bow. I was working on the bow before I got distracted by the blushing and missing. Okay, that's better. Which doesn't need to be huge. There. No, I need to get this a start. But it still feels like I could do that a bit better. No, more like I could insert that more something. Because I have the large field without anything on it. And I was thinking maybe, like, in one way I wanted to add, like, animal, but in that case it has to be a Pokemon, of course. It wouldn't make sense there. I only get through many different designs. Of getting ideas, but nothing that's really sparks my interest. What I can do is copy it, and then I check the color change, and then I now the spammer, and then I apply the same for the next one, and then I do like another one up like that. Then I almost feel like the hearts should be that color too. Oh, I only changed one of them. Or does color... Maybe it works better, it's an in-between color. Is the color. So what I could do is to actually set it as the in-between color. I wish there was an easier way to, you know, could just merge them all together. Do one layer, that's quick. Okay, and then this one, however, would have to remain. And arguably that helps. There's another
inclusion here is, of course, classic frills. Well, no, it needs to be colored above. So many friends. What did I add? I had them at the bottom. Large ones that way. There. I mean, what I could add will be basic, but I can add like just some dots, simple dots. Why are you screaming at the paw? What did the paw do? Apple. Yes, being funny. You are funny. It's... yeah. That is pretty funny. Because I'm doing the more dense here on this side. On this side. That works against you. But for bra, I wanted to try something different. Let's see if I can do this. It's a bit of a low quality here now. Wait. Oh, it's separately. Silly me. Always silly. But fun enough, I did draw the bra grey on the curry. I'm making our bra grey now. Um,
do I think? Yeah, there we go. Holes? Nah. This is not holes. Oh, I mean, sure, without the mask, yeah, it kind of looks weird. There. These aren't holes. Thing. Okay, where's this? That's the one. Thank you for the hit bets. Hello, Kefki. Nice to see you here. What are you up to? Don't mind what I'm doing. I'm not doing anything here. Well, anyway. Hi, Console. What are you making today? This. Let's name this again. This is what I'm making. I hope it looks interesting. Oh, doing okay here. That's great to hear. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, I think it's very cute. Embarrassing and cute. Just like how I like it. And I hope others will like it too. I'm doing these for, well, I guess for my own enjoyment and for others' enjoyment. But it's nice being able to share some interests. I like it. Oh, that's nice to hear. So, yeah, I'm trying to finish up the last here. I've been going for quite a long time today. Since the original plan of playing Celeste didn't work out. So I decided to draw, and then, well, then I continued to draw, and while I'm still drawing. So if I want to do like
if I want to do... okay, I should probably merge all of these. Merge all of these. Wait 2 many layers. But at least have the... That's fair. Oh, where's this one? Oh, this one is neighborly. Bye. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I think I got every spot. Let's merge everything. But yeah, I decided this, or if I should add like a line, but maybe I should, in that case, although if I wanted this outside. But oh, ads, let's ads. Oh, what's the layer I created for? Did the lines on and then I decided to... well, I haven't done the... well, I haven't done the anime yet. So what I can do is do that. And then draw... a new line. Like that. Well, every heart is straight up. But anyway. Now that I've signed it, now you can't unsee it. And well, I could rotate the hearts in random directions. I've already merged everything together. So it would be very annoying. There. That's fine. Now, of course, the final one, which is the explosion itself. So I will place the eye at the top, merge everything together. That's not what I wanted to do there. Turn everything black. And then I don't need this guiding orange line anymore. Or this. So now we just need a fire explosion. Let's see, cartoon fire explosion. Let's see what I get. Well,
That's not what I was looking at. Well, there are some here that's kind of... Okay, let's see. Pokemon anime fire explosion. Let's see how they kind of... That's an electric explosion. Not really the same thing, is it now? Okay, there are some. That's Naruto. That's not Pokemon. Well, same. Yeah, I don't exactly see anything that fire extinguisher. No, explosion. There we go. Let's add fire as a tag as well. That is... Well, there's quite a few pictures actually. No one does really have any an explosion I could imagine overlaying this central image or being drawn in a certain way that I could draw it as well. Oh my, that direction has a fire explosion. I wanna see, no, you don't want to see that actually. Okay, well, you know what? I do need a background, so how about I start on that? And in the, as in, for the middle picture, I will just have basic like gradient background, nothing fancy. Covered in darkness. Okay, let's see now. This one will be that's and this one and then it will be gradient, which let's put it half. Logically should come out of that. Oh, I needed to limit it. Well, I guess okay, maybe I'll make it smaller actually. But now sometimes I don't have to undo, like if I'm going to redo the gradient I can just redo the gradient and have to undo the previous one. Cartoon, fire explosion, air. Yeah, that's more what I'm looking for. Your royalty-free fire effect. Well, you see, I'm going to take it as inspiration and draw my own. Actually. So, I do have these. Okay, first off, should put some ashes at her feet in the final panel representing burned off. I didn't do that for Lucari though. Oh wait, this isn't even the picture I'm looking for. This is the one I'm looking for. I could do that, but... Okay, let's make the body transparent so I can better see where I'm working. Okay, I'm going to try something here. This area scaling. There. There we go. Yeah, it's not like I'm going to end it just abruptly like that. Okay, now I need to open up everything again. Getting back to where I was. Well, so much for drawing that. I guess I have to start over on that now. Okay, new plan. And all I wanted was to change the order of that thing, and then as I was going to do that, everything crashed. I wonder if I actually had a... it was a reason for it. Or if it's just a coincidence. Because so far it's never crashed. Just has also crashed randomly.
Most of the time it just crashes when I start dragging something. I don't know. Just very random. There's no rhyme or reason. Did the bunny seat work? Yay, bunny seat! There. Okay. That's something. I will see if I can add more here. See if that helps. Well, that's that part. I wonder if I want to. This is going to cover up a lot, but just like here, it like covers up most of it. Anyway, so. But the ice will overlay everything. I don't know how this is going to look, but try it out. So And there's a fire. So get this color. Oh, sorry, I didn't forgot to read your maybe some strands of burnt perfume off as well. I don't know. I like the. Otherwise, I like the clean look of just nothing. Just this big explosion and then clean. So oh. There's a gap. That's the gap. It's something. And then as last time I was working on the effect in the background, which disappeared for there. Oh, it matters where these are, I don't know. And then I was thinking that these would be layered. Underneath everything. It looks funny there. Um, that's enough.
I don't know, not the best explosion I've done. Hydrate, okay. Postage take too. Okay. There you go. So with these three I will... Of course I cannot apply the same effect to multiple layers at the same time, I have to do it one after the other. Where's the pop-up? Oh, I pressed the wrong one, I must... Okay, that's a bit too much I guess. This one I will set to this. Oh, Rexy's got a peach. Ooh, fun. That's me. That is me. That's my name. Hello. So what are you up to? Okay, this our friend is going to limit like that. It's not really the effect that I was going for, but... Oh, those shimmer underwear excited for it's comedy. That's what it is. Don't overthink it. It's all in comedy. So there's one more thing I could do. Thank you for the headbands. It would be funny if she had nothing spectacle. No, it would not. That sounds rather lewd, actually. And it would not be funny. You're not the only one who wanted to see that, but that's... But I'm not going to show you that. You're in the wrong place for that kind of content. The mega explosion. Okay. So the idea I'm working on here. Let's close this up and actually see how
Don't know if I should do it. So clean up. Like that. And it would be like that. And this one would like. I guess it would work actually. I just have to draw more of it. Do 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 do. Dance. I'll have to manually fill the tips because the area is gaining. Just going to fill the tips otherwise. So that's what I'm doing. There. And oh yeah, it's Wednesday today, isn't Lolly streaming crash? Oh well.
Hopefully she doesn't miss me too much. I haven't had the best day today, so being able to stream just helps. I appreciate everyone who's been here. Give me company. Hug, thank you, Damien. Living is but one of our expecting sweetness and joy. It would be so joyful being able to hug you. That would make me so happy. Is everything closed? Yes. So despite making these things in the background, kind of covering it all up, like it, transparent, and if that's good. But what I do want, I wonder if there's a tool for that. I want to make this one brighter, but first I want to shrink it, and I might be able to do that with area scanning. Yeah, it creates these jagged lines. How much smaller? Oh. Maybe more. Wait, 20 is high, max. Okay, so basically have to do it again then. Okay, let's turn it down a bit. No, not the spammer. It'll make me very happy too. I'm happy to hear that. Feels like it's far in the future, but when the day comes, that's going to feel so magical and unreal. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's such an explosion, alright. Okay, can I... Smoothing. Smoothing doesn't even do anything. Oh wait, I have locked transparency again. Smoothing. There we go. Oh yeah, it works. The only thing I need now, well, it's a background. Okay, one thing I could do though. I was taking a stick and doing this tinged effect on it. Okay, not that way. There. That's that way. And then I said subtract. Hmm. Well, enough messing around with that. I'm drawing Bianca in a bunny costume. Ooh, that actually sounds very lovely. I would love to see that. I love Bianca. And bunny costumes. Wait, what kind of bunny costumes? No, not one. Wait, are you talking about one, like a full body suit, or the kind of bunny suit that Bonaparte has? Those are very different. Bunny suit, I mean. Oh, there we go. That's a bunny suit. Kigurumi. Well, yeah, I guess you could call it that. That could be an interesting drawing to do both versions of Bianca in both styles, bunny suit and bunny suit. What she wanted, what she got. Kanin kostym. I guess, I mean, that would be that's an, well, what would that be? And considering costume is your fancy clothes, which would not be the same as costume. Pon in a pon suit. That would be something. Perfect Halloween costume. You mean that I should wear this for Halloween? Well, I mean, I guess I should have a drawing, not a drawing. Get something that I would dress up in to show off as a Halloween picture. Just to do it. Something that you wouldn't normally wear as regular clothing. I don't really celebrate Halloween myself, but still. Oh, forgot about that. One more try. One more try. There. That's the floor. So I guess technically it'd be a bunny. Cause what would that be? Let me see if I search for that word. No, I mean they assume you meant the word dräkt, which would be, which is what the word costume translates to. So yeah, they don't really have any consistent name for it. Some show like Bunny Girl and but wow, bunny. Anyway. But wow. So while I'm doing these pictures at this background's quite simplified. Basically gradients. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should have the bottom darker. Maybe more like that. Hello. What was it again? Wi-Fi, 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 Wi-Fi. Don't remember. I don't remember. Let me go back and check what the drawing I really should have opened up in a picture. I just got past it. Just to scroll past it. Oh. Yeah, I must have skipped this one part. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. I appreciate everyone who's here. I love you all. Keep me company. And everything. Oh, thank you for following. Wait. Why is that name different? We fill Tails X Quingle. Is that a character? Is my internet dying? Why is it nothing coming up? It says hello, I'm Queen Clara. Hello, Queen Clara. Interesting username you have there. Considering we've... So that is an OC that's been quite popular. We fill Tails like a... Now I see we full Firefox has made this drawing. Oh, see, thanks. Wait a minute. You answered exactly the same way. Am I suspecting? Volumes of alt accounts. You do as you like. You do as you like. Explosion! Yes. It is an explosion. She tried to use a fiery trick. And it ended in a huge explosion. Absolutely correct. The explosion is quite something. Looks looks funny. Face full of explosion. Actually, turned out pretty well, I would say. I'm happy with how it turned out. Well, I could actually do that, but I think a straight gradient would be better. Well, just like that. No, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's better. And then I will copy over these. Oh, good. To the other side. But we'll do a slight difference. I think we'll see. Yeah, the difference I was thinking of was to alter the curtains so they appear tinged as well. And I will do that.
Like that probably is good enough. We'll do the trick. Well, that was what this Braxton did the trick. And the trick didn't go so well. To be fair. On stage in front of an audience. Unlike that, yeah, the Lucario was like out in the wild. And then had to go home in only her underwear. While this Braxton is doing a performance in front of so many people. Yeah, imagine having an audience and then all of a sudden you're in your underwear. That would be so humiliating. Good thing that never happens to me. Cue the redeem. Is this side wider than the other side? Doesn't matter. Let's now see. That's wider by 2 pixels. Did I misplace this? Apparently so. Oh. So these explosions should actually be one step up. No! It took you a while, but you did it. I was just kidding. It was just a joke. And immediately with the toffee shops. I was just kidding. There we go, now it's correct. I must have been distracted by someone. How considerate. Well, thank you for demonstrating what that one did. Totally appreciate that. Had to wait a bit. Why? It wasn't like you were like, what? Why? Okay, I want to do the dark color for that. And then I'll do black for this. To catch me off guard. Thought maybe having it as red actually helps. More like that. Exactly. Well, you sure? You sure did. There. I mean, to be fair, what I could do here And I couldn't because it didn't fill. Is it because I don't have a fill? Oh, why is it set to transparent? There we go. That was weird. Let me ask it to be transparent. Forgot to lock transparency. I need to see what half of it is. So let's color this in a strong color. There we go. White. Now I switch back to white. Oop. Good. The bottom one. There. Anyways, later I should go with it now. Yeah, I should. I'm done with this now, I think. Now I need to add these scorch marks. So yeah, I will just do a bit of cleanup. I will post it tomorrow anyway, so thank you for being here, Odemian. I really appreciate that. You're making me happy. Like no one else can. And I hope you sleep well. And I do love you very much. And you're doing a lot to help me right now. That's good to know. I really want you to feel good. And always let me know if it's something you need to talk about. I think these are these, yes. These need to be layered below, I think. Oh no. Okay, it looks like I have to do some arranging on this layer. I love you too. I love you. And I love you too. There we go. That's what you wrote. Yep. That's me misreading. But yes, you make me happy, and good night and sleep. Right?
sleep well. I hope you're sleeping. And not still sitting there watching. Yeah. Well, this support online was never added. It's very important. Oh. There. Usually, I don't know what a good height is. Do I maybe like that? There we go. I think. That's good enough. So, with this, I'll save. And then I will... Still saving. It's a very thick document. Thick is the correct term when you... Definitely the correct term. What was this? I said. Okay. So... That's better. Oh no, that wasn't how I was supposed to save it. Oops. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to save it again. I'm happy with how this turned out. It's a funny picture. Three frames surely need. Well, I hope I got everything now. This one didn't restore, didn't change anything. Let's compare this one. No, that's not how I wanted to compare it. This one to this one, how do I... Oh, did it not reset position. Okay, we'll close it and reopen it then. There we go. Close that one. You see any difference? I do not see any difference, so... Okay, I could have the background more burnt here as well, just like the other one. If I want to change that. But I'm not sure if I want to change that. I do kind of want to change that. So, how about trying something? So, considering the angle of the flame, because it comes here from the side, what if the effect is alright, like that? But again, need to lock the transparency. Oh, no, that's more like it. And subtract. Oh. What do you move? Oh, this very the stripe. Huh? Gotta try this. Ooh. I'm doing the stripe. How do I set the size of the stripes? Oh, that's how I do it. Oh, because the stripes are I see. Rainbow. Anyway, let's go back to forgot the background, but around till this. Okay, now it's better. Better like that. I don't know. Without weights, I guess it helps set the mood. Okay, let's use this tool instead. What's a large size? 2000. Okay, that's large. 500. And then blah like that. Oh, ants. There they are. Icky. Maybe the bush should have some bits on fire. Maybe. Yep. Yep. That's me. Now you might want whatever. She might wonder how I ended up in this situation. No, I think that's good. I did puzzle check. Oh, okay. No, wait, that wasn't part of the whole routine. You're fine. You ruined the routine. I was just... You just wanted to... No. What? There was no explosion, therefore this isn't allowed. We have established now. You need fire explosion or similar so we can't... Okay. Oh, good, it's back. Good, it's back. No, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, that means I have to redo that one. There we go. Need to reset the one of Lucario because now the bush has been singed as well. It's not on fire. I don't bother drawing more fire. Okay, back to looking. Oh well, how funny you are, Lucario. Just coming in here and doing that and then you just run away. Well, thank you, I guess. Well, oh well, I guess I'll pretend like nothing happened. I can do that. Well then, I guess I'm done now. Well, I don't feel like continuing because I will publish that artwork. So, I guess well, unless I can get the save file to work for tomorrow, probably not. I'll probably have to push Celeste to next week. I can try to do another Pokemon tomorrow. That sounds fun, right? Sadly, Celeste have to wait, but maybe I need a rest from the game, you know? Not that the last 2 levels I did was so crazy. It's been like 8 hours or so. Yes, I started 14. So that's 6 hours to 20, and then another 2 hours. So that's 8.5 hours. Quick math. Oh no, you didn't just end after I stripped you. Cool, you used it up free. No, is this some kind of punishment? What? Do you think I should wait? Like how long is the cooldown? Because I don't want people to overuse it. That's why it's that cooldown. Oh, I saw that 10-minute cooldown. Do you want me to go for 10 minutes more? No, you did a shave, so I guess that's not an option anymore. No, I'll not go for 10 minutes more. 6 minutes more or whatever it is. I mean, I don't have anything against the draw. So, I think we should go to someone, you know... Someone's playing Pokemon Green. It's a shame, because if I were further along in my Pokemon stream, it would be perfect to raid the person playing Pokemon. Well, Pokemon Green is, of course, the Japanese version. But, yeah. We could go visit someone like Oceanax. Have we been there in a while? We could go to... You know, I mean, I did the artwork, I finished the artwork, so maybe I should go there. Let's go with 3 hours, so... Why not? I mean, sure, it's a collab, but... So... Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Diamond links. And the raid message is Rabbit Stampede surrounded by Pon emotes. Well, if you're not a subscriber, you can get access to them for 80 points. If you are a subscriber, you can access them already. And for 80 points, you unlock one of them for 24 hours. Woo! Otherwise, if you have access to other rabbit emotes, doesn't matter which one it is, as long as it is a rabbit, such as Water Bunny, Lollydew, what other rabbits do I know? I mean, I do know more rabbits, but I'm tired. So, and of course, Orimian, who isn't here because he wants to sleep, likes to do this one. So, yes, we will go and visit and say hello and show the artwork. So, and hopefully she'll enjoy it. So, 10 seconds. Let's go. Are you ready? Here for the ending. Perfect. Are you ready for the stream raid message? Let's go. And if you didn't follow along, do let me know if you didn't come along with it.